Hello, everybody. Sorry about that little delay. I was trying to put some Pandora on in the front room, and I can't figure out how to put my own channel on, so we're just listening to some Donna Summer radio to keep my vibes up here. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome to Starry Tarot. Happy Monday, everybody. Hi, Alice. Hi, Tina Latina. Hi, Alphonse. Hi, Scylla. Hi, Lena. How are you, love? Hi, Lorraine. Hi, Rebecca. Hi, StarLove22. I hope you are all doing wonderfully today. Please be a buddy and make sure to click that like button. It really helps me out tremendously. All right, so let's get right on into it. Miss Sillamilla, you made a donation. She made two donations. Sorry, I can't talk. Two donations, 2 5-card readings. Please go ahead and post your first question. Thank you so much. And let me... Hi everybody, hi Star Lava, hi Young Buddha, there is no free list. We will be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we're through with donations. Thank you very much. All right, Miss Scylla, was it valid or a bad idea to be anonymous to N's Business Academy help? If so, why? I want to be anonymous and not fully really my real name or anything. I want to learn in private. Okay. Absolutely, let me see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was it wise for Scylla to join N's Business Academy anonymously? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, was it wise for Scylla to join N's Business Academy anonymously? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, was it wise for Scylla to join N's Business Academy anonymously? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, was it wise for Scylla to join N's Business Academy anonymously? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, was it wise for Scylla to join N's Business Academy anonymously? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, was it wise for Scylla to join N's Business Academy anonymously? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, was it wise for Scylla to join N's Business Academy anonymously? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, was it wise for Scylla to join N's Business Academy anonymously? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, was it wise for Scylla to join N's Business Academy anonymously? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, was it wise for Scylla to join N's Business Academy anonymously? It doesn't sound like a bad idea from the start. This is a business course. Ace of Swords reversed, 8 of Swords reversed, 4 of Swords, Queen of Pentacles reversed, and 8 of Wands. The problem is that it may hold you back a little bit, actually. With this Ace of Swords reversed. It's not that it was unwise or like not valid for you to do. I understand you wanting to maintain your privacy, but to a certain extent, if you are continuously like protecting your identity or concealing your identity, I don't think you're going to be able to get as much out of it as you would otherwise, is what I'm seeing. You'll still get a lot out of the program with the 8 of Wands. And there is a certain amount of freedom that comes with being anonymous with this 8 of Swords reversed. But it might make things a little... I just don't think you're going to get 100% out of it that you would if you weren't anonymous with the Queen of Pentacles reversed. I don't think it's a bad idea, but your voice is important. Your identity is important. Thank you very much for your donation, Fernando. I will add you to the list in just a moment. your identity is important. Your identity is important. Is the message I'm getting with this Ace of Swords reversed. It's not the be all end all. Like, you can still do well in the course, but I am getting the message that you would do a little bit. It's not that you would do better. That you would get more from the course if you were like totally forthright about your identity for some reason. I don't know why. It could just be the nature of the course itself. But that's the message that I'm getting, strangely enough. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you very much, Felicia. I hope you're doing well, love. And you made a donation too, Felicia, right? My second question is it better to be honest about my identity even though I already shared a fake name to her, or that would be a weird start to just keep going with no identity? Okay, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla would it be better for Honest to be Scylla about her identity with the business course? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, would it be better for Scylla to be honest with her identity with the business course? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, would it be better for Scylla to become honest about her identity with the business course? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, would it be better for Scylla to be honest about her identity in the business course? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, would it be better for Scylla to be honest about her identity in the business course? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, would it be better for Scylla to be honest about her identity in the business course? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, would it be better for Scylla to be honest about her identity in the business course? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, would it be better for Scylla to be honest about her identity in the business course? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, would it be better for Scylla to be honest about her identity in the business course? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, would it be better for Scylla to be honest about her identity in the business course? Yes, I received it, Felicia. Okay, we've got 2 of Pentacles reversed, 4 of Pentacles reversed, again with the 8 of Swords reversed, Queen of Cups reversed, and 3 of Wands. I think it would be better to keep going with no identity. I don't know how far you've gone in the course, but it might be something you want to. Well, no. Again, we got this 8 of Swords reversed, somehow being set free. And letting go of something. And I think it's your fear of revealing your identity. I'm getting a yes and no here. Hi, Jessica. I'm getting a yes and no here. I'm getting 2 things. I'm getting that, yes, it's going to be a little awkward. Sharing, coming from an anonymous place and then sharing your identity. It might be a little awkward at first with the 2 of Pentacles reversed, but this will ultimately set you free and set you on for a better course, for a better experience with the course. I don't think people are watching you that closely. And I think that both of us have this issue where we really think that people are watching us more than they are, if that makes sense. Not like, I mean in the sense of like our our anxieties, at least my anxieties, I realize that when I experience anxiety, it's usually like some of it is in my head. Like I'll realize I'm manifesting some things like, oh, that I'm so afraid of what that person thinks, and I don't want this person to think that way. It's most people are living their own lives, doing their own thing, focusing on their own stuff, and I don't think it would be a detriment to you at all to reveal your identity. I think it would help you be more comfortable with yourself at the end of the day as well. Um, you like to do everything in private. Yeah, I understand that. Um, but if you do everything anonymously, people aren't going to get a firm grasp of who you are and what value you could bring. And that's the other thing too, is you might be able to make some networking connections within this course. And I don't feel that that's not going to happen if you're anonymous, if nobody can know what your name is or know how to communicate with you, unless you created a different identity. But I think what's important here is learning to accept yourself and being confident in yourself and what you do and putting yourself out there. I really don't think it would be to your detriment to reveal who you are. I think it would actually help. Now that I'm thinking about that, like making actual networking connections, that's damn near impossible to do if you're anonymous. You know what I mean? Sorry about cat hair. My face. So I think that's more what this is saying is it wouldn't hurt you to stay anonymous, but you would get a lot more out of it if you were to reveal yourself. And I don't think people would think it was even that weird. People understand people's desire for privacy, but they also understand levels of comfort, and perhaps you having reached that level of comfort, I think it would be good for you. Okay. Thank you so much, Scylla. I really appreciate you, love, and I wish you all the very best going forward. You're not a weirdo at all. At all. You're not, I don't think you're a weirdo. I think you think a lot like I do a lot of the time, and that we have these preconceived notions, at least I do, with anxiety that I experience. And half the time I just have to stop myself and just be like, girl, like it's not that deep. Like like not everyone's watching me as much as I think they are. And people are living their own lives, trying to just do their best thing and live their best life. And yeah, I think it would be good for you. Thank you very much, Miss Scylla, and learning to get more comfortable with it. And thank you very much for the donations. Thank you, love. All right, and yeah, we received a donation from Miss Anila too. Thank you, Miss Anila. Thank you for your donation. All right, Felicia, you would like to know, will Isaac be physically safe on his trip to and back from Cedar Point? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Isaac be physically safe on his trip to and from Cedar Point? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Isaac be physically safe on his trip to and from Cedar Point? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Isaac be physically safe on his trip from Cedar Point? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Isaac be physically safe on his trip to and from Cedar Point? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Isaac be physically safe on his trip to and from Cedar Point? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Isaac be physically safe on his trip to and from Cedar Point? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Isaac be physically safe on his trip to and from Cedar Point? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Isaac be physically safe on his trip to and from Cedar Point? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Isaac be physically safe on his trip to and from Cedar Point? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Isaac be physically safe on his trip to and from Cedar Point? Let's see, Felicia. Four of Swords reversed. The Devil reversed. King of Wands reversed, Five of Pentacles, and Wheel of Fortune reversed. Again, I'm getting the sense that he's going to be, I don't think he's going to be physically at harm. I'm again getting the sense that he's going to be, he's going to be allowed to go off on his own with the Five of Pentacles and the Devil reversed. I don't think, with the Devil reversed, I don't think he's going to, and with the Devil reversed, I don't think he's going to run into any physical harm. But I still get the sense that he may be a little emotionally hurt. Maybe some of his friends he may feel ditched or abandoned by some of his friends with this Five of Pentacles. Because I remember the last time I read for you regarding this trip, I recall seeing that he was going to be let on his own, like to do his own thing. Like, hey, you kids can, like, you know, go off and do your thing. I'm gonna grab lunch. We'll meet at 3 p.m. around here. Blah 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 blah. But now I'm getting the sense that his friends they're not gonna do him dirty or anything like that. But I just get the sense that he might feel a little left out from the other ones. I don't know how many kids are going with him. Excuse me. I need to hydronate. I feel like he might. It's only one friend going. Okay. Well, the Devil is reversed. The Devil is bad. There can be bad things happening. The fact that it's reversed makes me feel better. The Devil is usually temptations, or threats. And I don't see or sense any imminent threats or danger on this trip. I really don't. With the King of Wands reverse, I think there's going to be a lot of freedom for him. When is this trip supposed to happen? Because now I'm thinking with the Wheel of Fortune reversed, that like it may not even happen, or there might be some kind of delay of some type. It's all reversals except for the Five of Pentacles. It's the Four of Swords reversed, the Devil reversed, the King of Wands reversed, the Five of Pentacles upright, and the Wheel of Fortune reversed. I swear the Wheel of Fortune reversed, we pulled that last time as well. And we just received a donation from Matt. Thank you so much, Matt. You're thinking of not letting him go. I get the sense that you're really reticent about this trip. I mean, this is the second time you've asked about it. I swear we saw the Wheel of Fortune reversed last time, which would tell me that he's not going. That it's just not gonna happen. Yeah. And I felt that as more, and that could be what this Five of Pentacles is him feeling left out if he can't go. And yeah, I can tell you feel uncomfortable about him going. Is this like his first trip, like doing something like this? To like a theme park? Because if you don't feel good about him going, and then you even mentioned something about the father of Isaac's friend, like possibly being racist or something, and I didn't pick up on. I'll tell you, I didn't pick up on that. Any feelings of that. But with this King of Wands reversed, I also get the sense that he might not be the best person to take them. It's his first trip with a person I don't know. I've never met the guy or the father. Okay. That's worrisome. Yeah, I'm thinking about when I was a teenager and I would, I had a couple summer trips where we go to Six Flags or whatever, and it was always with a parent who my parents knew. I only did it a couple times, but it was like my best friend's dad took us one time. My parents knew him very, very well. And I just, he drinks. I'm totally against that with kids. I don't know him at all. I got that sense. I got the sense because I kept on saying, I have the feeling he's going to separate from them. Why is he going to separate from them? So we can go and have a drink. I keep on saying, oh, I'll meet you kids here after I have lunch. It's not lunch. When I'm saying lunch, I keep on envisioning beer. That's the other thing. Because they're at a theme park. Dad's bored. Dad's an alcoholic. Of course he's going to have a drink. I wouldn't let him go. I would pull a Wheel of Fortune reverse, and unfortunately, I think Isaac's not going to be happy about this. Obviously, he wants to go with his friend, but if he was my son, I wouldn't let him go with the parent I didn't know. And that's just me. That's why I don't have kids, because I know I would be so overprotective, which my parents were very overprotective growing up. And hell, there was nothing wrong with that. Nothing bad happened to me that I can really speak of. Nothing, every bad thing that happened to me as a child or teen was totally, nothing happened to me as bad as a child, but as I got older, it was just my own bad mistakes. In terms of my parents protecting me, they did a good ass job. No, if it was a kid driving drunk, I would never let him go. Exactly. Like, we don't allow teenagers to drive drunk, but all of a sudden, and that's the other thing, and I'm thinking about it too. My best friend's dad, she's Polish, and they were drinkers, and I don't think my parents knew how much they drank. Like, her parents would take me to, like, orchestra. She played violin, and I'd go and see her, like, at her performances. Her parents would drink, like, a bottle of wine and then drive us home from Oakland. Like, I remember this shit very clearly, and she's had several DUIs now as a grown-ass woman. So I think that that's his intention, is he would get drunk there at the Cedar Point or whatever it's called, Cedar something. I mean, he's not going to be with the kids. It's like, I'm going to go off and have some beers, you guys have fun, and then we're going to drive home. That's not something that you want to say is okay. That's not a good example to set for Isaac. And you know this. That's not what you want him to see as okay, and that's not acceptable behavior. You have family in Oakland. I love Oakland, girl. Oakland is the best. I lived there for a little while, and one of my best friends lives there, and I bob over there quite often. I love it there. I love Oakland. I love Lake Merritt. There's a beautiful bonsai garden there. I went there last week with my friend in Lake Merritt Park. I don't know if you've ever been to the bonsai garden. I've never been to the bonsai garden. It's near like fairyland. It's beautiful over there. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this situation. I think it would be wise to keep him from going. I'm sorry, Felicia. I'm sorry, Isaac. I'm sorry, Isaac. But this doesn't sound good. And that Wheel of Fortune reversed is speaking volumes to me here. Thank you so much, Miss Felicia. You are a divine feminine, wonderful woman. Thank you, love. Fernando, thank you very much for your donation, Fernando. Fernando, how are things going to be at my current job when I return? And Fernando, did you want this to be a 10-card reading, love? Sorry the cards are so difficult to see. These are the Magical Girl Tarot cards. They're based on Sailor Moon. They're kind of really pastel, but we love them. All right. I know, I love Sailor Moon too. I have another deck, this deck actually, the Mars Power deck, that has some really cool art. That's like almost every single card has a reference to Sailor Moon on it. I was looking at some other Sailor Moon tarot cards this morning. Okay, I got them on Etsy. Etsy has the best tarot cards, the most beautiful tarot cards, and they're by like most of them are by independent artists and they get them printed at like really nice card places and they're a little more expensive, but they're always really like look at this with the gold embossed edging, like just really nice, really well done. And I like supporting independent artists too. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things be at Fernando's job when he returns? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things be at Fernando's job when he returns? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things be at Fernando's job when he returns? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go at Fernando's job when he returns? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go at Fernando's job when he returns? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go at Fernando's job when he returns? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go at Fernando's job when he returns? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go at Fernando's job when he returns? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go at Fernando's job when he returns? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go at Fernando's job when he returns? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go at Fernando's job when he returns? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go at Fernando's job when he returns? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go at Fernando's job when he returns? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go at Fernando's job when he returns? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go at Fernando's job when he returns? Thank you, Scylla. Yeah, it's called the Magical Girl Tarot. It's so pretty. Okay, let's see. Six of Pentacles reversed, Four of Pentacles, Five of Swords, the Sun, Page of Pentacles reversed, the Chariot, Four of Cups, Two of Swords, Ace of Wands reversed, and Justice reversed. How long has it been since you've been back, Fernando? I do see some conflicts on the horizon here. Absolutely. With the Six of Pentacles reversed, Justice reversed, Five of Swords, Four of Cups. Okay, let's get into this. Yeah, Six of Pentacles reversed. Usually not good. It's usually like people having hidden agendas, kind of. People. Oh, there was one more. It was Matt, Felicia. Thank you very much, love. Thank you. Six of Pentacles reversed. I feel like there's definitely interpersonal, like conflicts with coworkers, and power dynamics. The Six of Pentacles reversed. And I feel like you're going to want to move on from this job. I feel like the energy is gonna be rough. Four of Pentacles with the Four of Cups. Four of Pentacles, it's like holding on to something. But in career, it's like imposter syndrome, like avoiding collaboration with others. And then Four of Cups is loss, sadness. I don't think this job brings you a whole lot of joy. I call the Four of Cups the depression card. It's feelings of loss, feeling unhappy, feeling like there's a lack of progress at this job. Even though you've taken a 2-month break, I think there's still some issues with the job, and I think that's. Oh, and we also received a donation from Lakeisha. Thank you for your donation, Lakeisha. I'm getting the sense that you just don't really like the job to begin with. And you feel as though you do everything right and you do what you're supposed to with the Five of Swords, but there's feelings of defeat at the same time. Like you're doing everything that you're supposed to do, you're doing all the right things, yet you're still not seeing the rewards or the benefits from what you do at your job. And I see this as a crossroads moment here with the Two of Swords, making a decision whether you should stay or should you go. I mean, not all, you're still valued and you still are a valuable person with the Sun, and there still is work that needs to be done there, and you still have value at your workspace, but I'm not so much sure if this was the actual break itself that has caused this, but you're just not seeing this as a very fortuitous, I'm so sorry. You want my Cash App? My Cash App is actually, I think you spelled it wrong, Felicia. There we go. There we go. That's my Cash App. Sorry about that. Thank you very much, love. Thank you, Felicia. I get the sense that you're feeling like this is kind of a dead end. A dead end job, and people are fundamentally like I was saying, I don't know if this was the 2-month break. I kind of feel like part of this 2-month break was driven by your lack of real drive and purpose at this job. And I do see people, or at least your job, being fundamentally unfair here with the Justice reversed. I hate seeing Justice reversed. I really do. I feel it's just going to be unfair, and I don't want to say you're going to be punished for having gone away, but it really didn't help. What looks like was already kind of a not that great work situation, if that makes sense. I really see that you're not feeling it, and please correct me if I'm wrong, because this is just what I'm seeing right here is stale, stagnant, Page of Pentacles reversed, Four of Cups. These are all indicative of Ace of Wands reversed. These are all cards indicative of somebody who is no longer feels valued or feels value at their work. This is what I'm seeing, and again, I don't know if it was because you went away, but I feel like there may be some punitive action or just unfair behavior because you went away with the Justice reverse. And I'm really sorry, Fernando. I'm sorry about that. If there's, and maybe this is a calling for you to find something that's going to fill up your cup more, if you take a break and you don't feel refreshed and rejuvenated back at your work, then and your work can't accept that you've been on a break, because that's more what it sounds like. Is there not? I don't even know. I get the sense that there's kind of a must be nice kind of attitude with some of your coworkers. Like, I wish I could take 2 months off kind of an attitude, which is really effing unfair. Like, you're living your own life. You're doing your own thing. People shouldn't judge you for doing what you need to do, doing what you want to do. Okay. Thank you so much, Fernando. You're a treasure. You're a national treasure. Thank you. Lena, thank you very much, Miss Scylla, for your donation. And we also received a donation from somebody on Cash App. Please let me know. Oh, that was Jess A. Thank you very much, Jess, for your donation, love. Much appreciated. Scylla, please go ahead and post your first question. Thank you. Why do I have so much anxiety about trying to hide my identity with N's Business Academy? Let's see. Oh, 1 second. I'll be right back. I just gotta go grab something. Bonjour, Coco Siren. Thank you so much for your donation, love. Okay, Miss Sweet Scylla. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Scylla have so much anxiety about hiding her identity in Its Business Academy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Scylla have anxiety regarding her identity in the Business Academy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Scylla have anxiety regarding her identity in the Business Academy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Scylla have anxiety regarding her identity in the Business Academy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Scylla have anxiety regarding her identity in the Business Academy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Scylla have anxiety regarding hiding her identity in the Business Academy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Scylla have anxiety regarding her identity in the Business Academy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Scylla have anxiety regarding her identity in the Business Academy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Scylla have anxiety regarding her identity in the Business Academy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Scylla have anxiety regarding her identity in the Business Academy? So let's see. King of Cups, Page of Swords, Two of Wands reversed, the Moon, and Three of Wands. The Moon is anonymity. That's really interesting. Because you respect, dead ass, I think it's as simple as you are unsure about your identity. You're not unsure about your identity, but you're not entirely comfortable with yourself and who you are. And that's a loaded potato statement for me to make. But when I see the moon right here regarding someone's identity and asking why they have anxiety regarding it, I feel like I want to feel free and just learn. I think I'll spread my business ideas. Like I want to be chill, no pressure. Yeah. You also want to protect your business ideas. I understand that as well. And I see that with the Page of Swords. Page of Swords is the learner, is the student. You just want to learn, really, and that's what you just said. I feel I want to feel free and just learn, and that's what the Page of Swords is. It is the student. You're discovering. Whenever I think of the Page of Swords, I think of someone with like a spyglass. You're learning, you're discovering. I don't think I have identity issues. I'm just extremely private. Yeah, you are extremely private, but I think, and this is just what I'm seeing in the cards. Is it's not identity issues so much as you're not entirely comfortable with revealing your identity in every arena. And I don't feel like, I feel like a lot of people feel that way. You're certainly not alone. And you're definitely, yeah, this Three of Wands, you want to survey your kingdom. You want to assess the situation before you put yourself out there. You're just being very careful and shrewd, and that's really smart, I feel. You're just protecting yourself, maintaining your boundaries and balance with the King of Cups. I think it's trauma from experiences to reveal myself now that I hear this. Yeah, absolutely. With the moon, yeah, you're just trying to learn and do your best, and to facilitate things as quickly, not quickly, but not expedite things, but to make sure that things go smoothly and within a good time frame. But yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting to protect your identity with the moon card. Not everything needs to be revealed is what the moon card is all about. Not everything needs to be known. That's precisely what the moon means, is not, you don't need to know. That's why it's my least favorite card when I'm having to read, because I feel like if someone was is asking a question like, does so-and-so like me or whatever, it's like, I cannot tell you, it's unknown, it's unseen. When it comes to this, I love the moon card right here. It makes so much sense. Yeah. Not everyone needs to know everything about you at all times. You can protect as much about your identity as you want. And I think that you'll still do very well with that Page of Swords. You're learning, you're making strides, you're getting the information you need. Yeah. So welcome. You're so welcome, love. Oh, it's a full moon tomorrow. See, I should know this stuff. This is what I'm trying to be a better reader. I'm not even hungry. I'm not even on the right bloody month. And we're almost into August. You're right. You're right. There's a full moon. Oh, it actually looks like according to my calendar, it says that the full moon is actually on the 5th, next Saturday. That's the 5th and the 6th. It'll be fully full. Ooh, I really like this art. Keep growing, keep blooming. That's my moon calendar. I know, it's August 1st tomorrow, yeah. You know, it seems like it's different on different calendars, but that's what my calendar says right there. But I would always refer to the Old Farmer's Almanac. That's the most I think the most reputable source for moon knowledge. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Scylla get her transformative haircut tomorrow, or should she wait? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Scylla get her, and I love bangs, girl, I love that idea. I love transformative. It is tomorrow? That's so weird. I wonder why my calendar says that, because it's like specifically a moon calendar. It's weird. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Scylla get her transformative haircut tomorrow under the full moon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Scylla get her transformative haircut tomorrow, or should she wait? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Scylla get her transformative haircut tomorrow? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Scylla get her transformative haircut tomorrow under the full moon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Scylla get her transformative haircut tomorrow under the full moon? I still haven't been to Hue yet, Scylla. I still haven't done my hair. I still was like, I'm still unsure about it. Whenever I'm about to get my hair done, someone will compliment me on my hair and be like, oh no, don't cut it, don't cut it. I just want bangs. I think I do want bangs. Bangs, I have an unfortunate, I don't like my forehead, and bangs are good for that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Scylla get her transformative haircut tomorrow under the full moon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Scylla get her transformative haircut tomorrow under the full moon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Scylla get her transformative haircut tomorrow under the full moon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Scylla get her transformative haircut tomorrow under the full moon? I'm going to try hairstylist in LA tomorrow since I'll be moving. Yeah, you're moving down there. That makes sense to try a hairstylist down there. Yeah, if I'm not sure, I shouldn't do it. But when I am sure, I'll be going to John. That's his name, right? John? Okay, we have 5 of Cups reversed. King of Swords reversed. King of Pentacles reversed. Eight of Wands reversed. No. And Five of Wands. Absolutely not, Scylla. And I'm going to take this King of Swords very, very literally here. Shears. I'm going to take this as shears. Don't go to the King of Swords tomorrow. They're saying hell no. They're saying hell no. That you would feel regret. That you would, here's why. Because you would have regrets with the Five of Cups reversed. The Five of Cups is regret. I don't think it's because you're working tonight. I just think that it's not the right, it could be because of work with the King of Pentacles reversed. But the Eight of Wands reversed is literally the not the right time card. The Eight of Wands reversed is very, it's like Mercury retrograde energy. I feel like you would be disappointed for some reason. Yeah, so you'd be, and if you're in the Bay right now and you're going all the way to LA for a haircut and you have to work tonight, it's going to be exhausting. And you want to, I mean, I know that I like getting my hair done. I think we all do. I like getting my nails done. I like getting pretty, people making me pretty. But if I feel tired or not completely there, like a little under the weather, I'm not as on it. I'll not be like, you know what I mean? Like, with hair and nails, I'll be like, I'll notice more when I'm like fully present. But if I'm not feeling that great, if I'm kind of too tired, then I won't really notice, like, there's something that might go unnoticed that might bother you. But I would just wait a little bit. You shouldn't have to wait too long. But yeah, that King of Swords reversed, I'd say that I think so. I absolutely think so. When you're more present, more awake, because then you can notice every single thing that they're doing. And if say they like cut something, a little, not long enough on one side, you're much more present and aware and able to like note those things. I notice that when I get my nails done, when I'm tired, like I don't like, I'm not as vigilant about like, oh, you missed one spot there, because they'll sometimes miss stuff, they're busy, they got stuff to do. So, I think it's better to be like totally really focused and on it when you're getting a haircut for both parties. But yeah, you shouldn't have to wait too long. And I'm sure your hair is already beautiful and fabulous, and I can't wait to see it when you get bangs. I'm like I told you, I'm definitely thinking about some bangs. We love bangs, super cute. Thank you so much, Scylla. Much love to you. And I wish you all the very best, no matter what direction you decide to go or when you decide to get your haircut. I'm sure it'll be beautiful. Thank you. Anila, thank you for your donation, Anila. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you very much. Anila Ali, thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Girls will be girls, cute ponytails of girls. Good times. Anila, please come to the chat. It is your turn, Anila. Thank you. Anila, please come to the chat. Anila, it is your turn. Thank you. God, this piece of selenite, I'm like trying to clean this piece of selenite here. You guys can't see it, but has anyone else noticed like some dark residue on their selenite, pieces of selenite? This is dirt. Dirty rock. It's dirt, Joe Dirt. Anila, it is your turn. I'm going to give it another 30 seconds. If Anila is not here, we will move on to Matt, the Mystic Warrior. Anila, please come to the chat, my dear. All right, we are going to move on to Matt. Thank you so much, my brother. Please go ahead and post your chat or your question right in the chat. Thank you. Yeah, this piece of selenite's got some dirt. Dirty selenite. Matt, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Matt, please come to the chat. Thank you. What is coming next in Matt's healing journey? All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next in Matt's healing journey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next in Matt's healing journey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next in Matt's healing journey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next in Matt's healing journey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next in Matt's healing journey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next in Matt's healing journey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next in Matt's healing journey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next in Matt's healing journey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next in Matt's healing journey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next in Matt's healing journey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next in Matt's healing journey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next in Matt's healing journey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next in Matt's healing journey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next in Matt's healing journey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next in Matt's healing journey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next in Matt's healing journey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next in Matt's healing journey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next in Matt's healing journey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next in Matt's healing journey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming next in Matt's healing journey? Okay. The Fool reversed, 9 of Wands, 6 of Pentacles, the Sun, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, King of Wands reversed, the Hermit reversed, Temperance, 4 of Swords reversed. I was expecting to see that. 7 of Pentacles reversed, Page of Wands, 2 of Cups reversed, 8 of Swords reversed, 3 of Cups, and King of Pentacles reversed. there is more time. We've talked about this, that you are well on your way there. You've made huge amounts of progress in healing a lot of trauma over a long amount of time. This isn't anything mild. This is something that you absolutely needed to tackle and have needed to tackle for quite a while. And I feel like that's why it's such a slog, that this is many years of trauma endured that needs to be processed. And you've made huge strides with the Six of Pentacles, Temperance right in the center, and the beautiful Eight of Swords reversed right underneath. Probably my favorite reversal card, one of my favorite reversals. Being set free. You've set yourself free in many ways, spiritually, already. There's dirt on the cards, too. The journey is not over. I've started down this path. There's a lot, and I've started down this path and quit before. Yeah. And that's not uncommon, because it is difficult and it is painful. Healing all wounds takes time and can be painful. Healing is a journey, and the journey's not over with the full reversed. Yeah, Felicia's right there with you. She knows. The journey is not over. There's still some feelings of true, wholly accepting yourself and your soul that needs to come to fruition. But you've got this, like, it's in your hands with the Page of Wands. It's 100% in your hands. And you've got amazing stamina. You've got the stamina to do this. I love seeing the Nine of Wands because it means there's not many more wands left. There's not a whole lot more left. You've tackled 9 wands so far, so to speak. And you've built up a lot of stamina in your healing. And this is interesting. We have the Hermit reversed. I do think that there are new people that you could reach out to that are not toxic, that are good healers that could help you with the Hermit reversed. And I don't think it's anyone... I know it's nobody in your life right now with the Two of Cups reversed. And I think there's more than one healer on the horizon who's going to help you. Have you tried Reiki? And have you tried Transcendental Meditation? Because I kept on getting Transcendental Meditation. Okay, you did your very first Reiki session today and it was amazing. That's incredible. So that Reiki healer is going to be... What the heck? Sorry, 1 second. Something dropped. Book, sorry. That Reiki healer is going to be, and you're on the same wavelength, that's perfect. That person is going to be one of your guides on this journey. You haven't done Transcendental Meditation. I haven't either, but I'm very interested in it, and I have been for a very long time. I wasn't in a financial position to really try it a while ago. It's not too expensive now that I think about it, but I was really not doing well financially when I was trying to get into it. But it's on my to-do list for this month to get involved with my local Transcendental Meditation center and start taking classes, because I have seen people make leaps and strides, not just in healing trauma. Look up the Transcendental Meditation Society, David Lynch, or the David Lynch's Foundation for Transcendental Meditation. I believe that their phrase is like healing trauma in droves or something like that, but it's recovering from trauma and making and being the best your best and strongest self in this life, and it's great for creativity. Eric Andre, David Lynch. I'm trying to think of other creatives that I know and love who swear and vow by TM. They swear that they wouldn't be able to create the things that they did if they weren't able to go to that place, if they weren't able to transcendentally meditate. And I see that with this Four of Swords reverse, that there's some type of meditation that you need to try out that you haven't. I know you meditate daily, and that's fantastic. But there's something that's going to take you higher. That's gonna put you in the light even more with the Sun here and the Three of Cups. I feel like it's going to make you feel more involved with the world and embracing others' good energy. Like the people who are involved in TM are all on the same wavelength. They're all vibrating on good, high levels, and they're all supporting each other and supporting the good things that each one does. I think that would be really, really good for you. I think that what you're doing right now is great, but there's something else that you could be doing on the horizon that would be even better for you. With this Wheel of Fortune reversed, and it would alleviate a lot of frustrations that you are encountering on your journey, on this solo journey. I feel like getting involved with a local group of people who have the exact same interests and goals as you would be really good in your healing journey. And I think it might even bring the journey to a freaking close with the Knight of Pentacles reversed. I feel like it would expedite your healing incredibly. I think both Reiki and or TM would be fantastic for you. But that Reiki session today, like, yes, that was that. And that's funny because I mentioned the Reiki right before you typed it. And like we're on the same page here too. And Felicia has found amazing results from Reiki as well. So I would definitely continue with that, my friend. I think that is wonderful for you, and will hopefully will bring this journey to a close. Felt like I was high on light. I was vibing so high. Oh man, I've got to try that. My mom has done energy work on me. My mom is a healer in her own right. She's not like classically trained or anything like that, but she does her own studies. You know, my mom's popped into the chat. She's down with the healing, and she's down with the healing, and she's done some light work on me, and it has made me feel it actually made me feel amazing. I think my mom is a bit of a Reiki person. So, but I would love to go to an actual Reiki professional and try it. I think I'll do it myself on a regular basis. Yeah, there's actually a Reiki center just right down the street. I've got to try it out. I'm going to a spa. It's like a state park slash hot springs. I'm going to hot springs tomorrow, and they offer massages there. They don't offer Reiki, but they offer all these different types, like neuro something massage. All these different types of cool massage. I wish they offered Reiki. I would absolutely do it tomorrow if that were the case, and then I could come back on Friday and be like, y'all, I tried it, but I'm gonna try it real soon. I've gotta know what you guys are experiencing, because I've only heard just amazing things. I've never heard someone say, "Oh, I did Reiki and I felt nothing." I've never heard someone say that. It's always been like, "Wow, this felt great. I felt so good, and there's something there." It's funny, when I was younger, when I worked at Barnes and Noble, I was like from 18 to 22, and I worked, 16, 22. Last 2 years of high school, first 2 years of college, I worked at Barnes and Noble. I was a book slave there. And I remember seeing like Reiki books, and I thought Reiki was like primal scream therapy for the longest time. I don't know why, but I thought it was like scream therapy. I learned what it was. Primal scream therapy too. I've always been attracted to that. I've never tried it, but I love the idea. And that's a really good band too, Primal Scream. Good band from the late 90s, early 90s. All right. Thank you very much, Matt. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And you are well on your way on this beautiful journey of yours. Much, much love and light to you. Lots of strength and healing vibes sent your way. Primal Scream. Yeah, right? Just like let it out and like just scream your ass off. I'd have to find somewhere to do that without getting put into the mental hospital, but maybe on the top of the mountain or something. Go to the mountain. All right. Thank you so much, Matt. Thank you. The music. Oh, Lakeisha, please come to the chat. We're gonna Vogue. You've got to. Vogue. You vogued this morning, Felicia? No, I'm just kidding. You did primal scream therapy this morning? That's awesome. You just like scream. There's got to be something way so healing in that. Right, Matt? I can imagine how cleansing that is. Lakeisha, please come to the chat. Yeah, I would imagine. Just scream and shout, let it all out. I go to a park at night and scream in my car. Right on, Felicia. Right on. Those are some moves. I like that. Go to a park and just scream my ass off. Yeah. In my car, of course. Yeah. That I can imagine that'd be very cathartic. Very, very, very cathartic. Yeah, it's cool. This place that I go to, that I'm going to tomorrow. I'm not going to give the name of it, but it's a really cool. I go there all the time. It's hot springs. There's lots of cool hot springs in California that I'm so grateful for here, and they're quite affordable, and they're close by, and they offer like there's meditation classes in the morning, and chakra cleansing classes and all sorts of stuff. It's really cool. I'm gonna try. I might take one of the classes this week. All right, Lakeisha, let's get into it. You would like a general reading. You got it, love. And did you want this to be a 10-card reading, Lakeisha? And thank you for the tip, Lakeisha. I really appreciate that. That never goes unnoticed. Thank you. And Lakeisha, what's your sign again, love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lakeisha. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lakeisha right now. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages that Lakeisha needs to hear right now. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lakeisha right now. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lakeisha right now. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lakeisha right now. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lakeisha. Lakeisha, is this a 10-card reading, love? Or did you have 2 questions? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lakeisha. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lakeisha. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lakeisha. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lakeisha. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lakeisha. How are you doing, Lakeisha? I hope you're well. Hope you are doing well. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lakeisha. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lakeisha. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lakeisha. Aquarius, yes, Aquarius, fellow Aqua Club. Right, yes, you're a January. I remember the dynamic January Aquarius. Yes, love it. Ace of Pentacles reversed, Ace of Cups reversed, Death, the Fool, Temperance, Knight of Swords, Queen of Cups, Page of Pentacles reversed, Five of Wands, and Two of Swords. Okay. One of the strongest messages I'm getting here is that you need to fill up your self-love cup, love, with this Ace of Cups reversed. Self-care, self-love is really of the essence right now, with the Ace of Cups reversed and the Queen of Cups right underneath. Your guides are imploring you to take as much time for yourself at this time as you need to be kind to yourself, to be loving to yourself. I was talking about this yesterday, yeah, as I had a rough weekend emotionally, but I'm doing better. I'm sorry, Lakeisha. I'm sorry you had a rough weekend. Yeah, right now, and I'm seeing that we got both the Ace of Cups reversed and the Ace of Pentacles reversed. That now is the time for you to really focus on self-love and self-care. I can't repeat that enough. Yeah, and there's a general sense that things are just not moving forward in the right direction that you would like them to at this time with the Ace of Pentacles reversed. But you are gonna make huge strides and are making huger strides than I think you're giving yourself credit for with the Knight of Swords. The Knight of Swords is representative of energy, ambition, focus, getting things done. I think that's really I think that matches really well with this Ace of Pentacles reverse, getting the practical things done in your life, and you can get them done. Even if it feels like they've been derailed in some sense, you have the power to bring things back on track. You are very dynamic. You're very, very smart. And you have more agency than you think you do in your life. There's a big transformation underway with you. We've got Death, the Fool, and Temperance right here. You're going through a major transformation right now. I know that you're healing. You're going through some major healing right now after a literal death. And that is transformation. When you experience a death in your life, that is going to transform you in more ways than in more ways than you think, and I'm not saying it's going to transform you in any negative way. It's actually it's just a new you, a new Lakeisha coming to the surface and reclaiming her life and her space on this planet. I think I'm doing better with my grief. Yes, yeah, I sense that. I see that here. Processing the grief that you're going through. You're getting you're getting to the acceptance stage. Okay, because I forget the stages of grief. I think it's first shock. I'm just going by what I've experienced. Shock, denial, grief, and acceptance. Are those the four? I think those are the four stages. So you are coming to an acceptance. You're coming to this grief is coming to a close here. Obviously, we never fully. We'll always miss that person, always, but it's not going to pervade your existence or hold you back in any way. It's actually going to set you free in many ways. But there's still, but you've made huge strides. I see that with this Page of Pentacles reversed underneath. I hate to put it bluntly like this, but you're close to the finish line here, with acceptance, embarking. I love the Fool card here, embracing and accepting your life fully from this point on, with its conflicts, with its hindrances, but knowing that you are in the right place at this time. You are where you're supposed to be. You're at the point in your soul contract that you're supposed to be. And anger. Yeah, that's the other one. Anger. Forgot about that one. Jeez, yeah. The anger. Yeah. And I see that the Fool with the Five of Wands. Five of Wands is conflict, frustrations, difficulties that are outside of your control. But you are still going to flourish despite any of that. Don't feel rushed by anything at this time. Know that you are you're not wasting time. Time is not passing you by. You are in the right place at the right time right now with this Temperance card. You're right where you're supposed to be, and you're doing what you need to do. And it may feel very confusing at times with the Two of Swords. You may feel confused at times for sure. But your angels want you to have faith that you are in the right place, Lakeisha. That you are doing the right things. You're on the right path. You're on the right track. And in the right time frame, too. Don't compare your journey to anybody else's. Know that your life's journey is unique and your own. And everybody's is unique and of their own. And it's hard sometimes, at least for me, to not compare to others in terms of accomplishments or gains or wins or whatever you want to call it, even if it's healing. It's important to know that you, however long it takes is however long it takes for you, and that's fine, and that's beautiful, and it's your journey. But really focus on loving Lakeisha right now, okay? Do things that fill up your cup, that make you feel good, that make you smile, that make you laugh, that make you feel beautiful. Treat yourself like you're your own girlfriend. Like, take yourself out on dates. I take myself out. I'm a single Pringle, and I take myself out when I can. I saw the Barbie movie a couple weeks ago. I took myself out to the Barbie movie. Sometimes I take myself out for lunch or a drink, and it's really myself. I'm just treating myself. Last night I took myself on a walk on the beach. Maybe it may or may not have smoked a blunt, but it's legal in California, so no tea, no shade, everybody. And I'm over 21. But just things that make you feel good, things that make you feel beautiful, and that make you feel whole again. Okay, really focus on yourself, and filling up that cup of love, loving yourself. Okay, Lakeisha. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, love. I really do. Thank you so much for your donation. I hope I brought you some clarity. Yes, it is because we had our future planned, and now none of that is able to happen because he is no longer here. Yes, you've had to, your journey, your vision for your entire life has been changed, and now it's time to visualize the future with Lakeisha at the helm here, to envision the future that you want in your life and to manifest that, because it's absolutely available for you. You have the power to manifest what you want in your life, but it's hard to manifest when we can't visualize, when we're having difficulty visualizing exactly it is what we want. So also try to focus on that with the Ace of Pentacles reverse, really honing in on what you want your life to look like from here on out and how to make that happen. The power is within you. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Lakeisha. Much love and light to you, as always. Thank you, thank you. Anila, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for coming back. You're welcome, Lakeisha. You're very welcome, love. Take good care of yourself. Anila, I really hope that you're here, love. Are you here, Anila? We got some Donna Summer in the background. We got some hearts in the chat. Aw, thank you guys. Miss Anila, let's get right on into it. Okay, Anila. What are Jabbar's current feelings for me after all the voice notes I sent him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Jabbar's current feelings towards Anila after all the voice notes she sent him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Jabbar's current feelings towards Anila after the voice notes? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Jabbar's current feelings towards Anila after the voice notes she sent him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Jabbar's current feelings towards Anila after the voice notes she sent him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Jabbar's current feelings towards Anila after the voice notes she sent him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Jabbar's current feelings towards Anila after the voice note she sent him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Jabbar's current feelings towards Anila after the voice note she sent him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Jabbar's current feelings towards Anila after the voice note she sent him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Jabbar's current feelings towards Anila after the voice note she sent him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Jabbar's current feelings towards Anila after the voice note she sent him? That's why she took me now. Oh yes, I'm sorry. Anila was next, and she left, and she came back. I'm sorry. That's how the queue works, love. Thank you. The Wheel of Fortune reversed, Three of Pentacles, the Fool, the High Priestess, and Queen of Wands. Okay. He hears you. He hears your voice, Anila. He hears you loud and clear. And I think he wants to try and make things work with the Three of Pentacles. But I fear that things are going to be difficult with the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Again, with my fears of him saying a lot and not acting on it. A lot of talk and no action. But he hears you. He hears you loud and clear. And I think he wants to work on this with the Fool and the Three of Pentacles. He does want to fundamentally make things work, but the actions are going to tell. Yeah, Queen of Wands. He's emotionally affected by this in as much as he can be as a narcissist. Yeah, and that's what this high priestess is. He's keeping a really cool demeanor despite feeling and hearing everything that you're saying. But precisely, time will tell with the Wheel of Fortune reverse. Only time will tell with this Wheel of Fortune reverse. But his feelings, yeah, he does want to make this work. He doesn't like seeing you upset. He does love you, in as much as a narcissist can. He does. And he doesn't want to see you upset all the time. That's not his MO. It's really, I don't think it is his motivation. I don't think he wants you to be upset. I think he wants things his own way. That's the problem. But he hears you loud and clear, and I think he's going to try and make something work. But time will tell here with the Wheel of Fortune reversed. But he hears you. He's going to respond. And you can't be crying every day. I've been in relationships where I was crying every day, and it got to a point where I realized that I think I cried every day for about a year. I would call friends, anybody who would listen. Got to a point where certain people didn't want to hear it anymore. They were like, if you don't leave, I can't be here for you anymore. And I don't think that's going to be the case with you. That's really how you can tell, first of all, who your true friends are. But it does get to a certain point where people need to see, they don't want to see you just staying and getting hurt all the time. I did that in my previous marriage when my family forced me at 18. I cried and got so sick. Oh, so that was an arranged marriage. Yeah, because you're from Pakistan originally, right? Yeah, you can't be crying every day. That's no way to live. I mean, it's healthy to cry. I encourage crying. I always do. You gotta let it out, but it'll make you sick. It really will. It made me sick. It screwed up my appetite. It's yeah, that marriage was hell compared to this. You deserve peace, Anila. That's what you deserve, is peace and serenity. I'm so sorry, love. Sold all your gold. Jeez Louise. You didn't know I was cheating till years later. You don't deserve that. You deserve a good man, and he's out there. He's out there. But you need to heal, and I want you to find peace and serenity on your own before you find that man who's going to treat you like a goddess. There's a lot of healing that needs to be done here. Okay, love? He didn't work a day in his life when I was married to him. God, I was with a guy who didn't work ever. I was the only one working. He was not. He would just stay at home playing his guitar all damn day. That dragged out for about four years. I've been in some really crappy relationships. I mean, I'm old now, you know. I'm a serial monogamist, but I've been single for a while now, and I'd always had a boyfriend. I'd always been in relationships, and I feel like I would accept crappy relationships just to not be on my own in the past. And I'm not saying I'm not at all saying that's what you're going through. That's where I was though, and it's taken me some healing and being on my own to be able to see the red flags and see it's okay, Anila. It's life, you know. I've been through a lot. I don't talk about all of it, but there's a lot more to my past that's even more messy, and sad. Well, not messy, just sad. I didn't make the best choices when I was younger, and I got off track. And but I'm back. I'm back on track, and I feel like that's why I'm a little arrested development. I didn't really live my best life in my 20s, and I'm just trying to do that now. Yeah, absolutely. And focus on your finances. because you have that huge, I know you've got big money coming in for you, Anila. You've got a fortune coming in, and it's something that you're absolutely able to do. Yeah, I bet. And he saw that. He saw that. He saw you were doing really well, and he wanted to get on board with that because he's not at that level. Thank you, Anila. I am too. I was living in some really dicey situations in the past, and I finally found some peace and some solid grounding. Oh yeah. Yep. No, people will regret it. Absolutely. Karma will hit them all like bricks, like a ton of bricks. Absolutely. Absolutely. So long as you stay, like, I didn't even think about like what I've been through. Like, I never, Seven of Swords. I never lied. I never cheated. I never stole. I just underwent a lot of stuff. And yeah, energy vampires. I was surrounded by energy vampires, and so long as you keep your head held high and you don't stoop to their level, the karma will come back to you, Anila. Absolutely, it's in your favor. I do too. I've seen it. Like I've seen the proof with my own two eyes. Staying in the present moment is crucial. Not regretting the past and trying our best to not worry about the future and harnessing the present moment. It's right here, and we have the power to harness it at any time. You can make the present moment your bitch. Like seriously, like taking advantage of the present is the healthiest thing that you can do. Anxiety is worrying about the future. Depression is regrets about the past. So if you can focus on the present, that's crucial. Yes, and handing your matters to God. Absolutely, having faith in the divine. I that's the other thing is I didn't believe in God in my early 20s. I was agnostic. I call myself I wasn't an atheist, but I was agnostic. I was like, I don't know about God. Like I just was not. I didn't have faith, and I was thinking about that last night. I'm like, I'm so grateful I have faith in a higher power now. It's helped me function so much better. I have incredible self-control because I won't allow myself to be vengeful. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Don't allow yourself to be vengeful. Trust in the power of God and the universe to exact the punishment on them. Your Leo moon. I'm a Gemini moon with Libra rising. So, and I do have quite a bit of Scorpio in the rest of my chart. It's mostly Scorpio, and Gemini and Libra. I'm a whole bunch of air on my chart. It's mostly Aquarius, Gemini, and Libra for me. Yeah. I'm full of air. Yeah, Gemini moon is it can be difficult because our moon sign is our emotions. Yeah, the highs and lows. Absolutely. I deal with that almost every day. I have to manage that. I'm not bipolar, thank God, by any means. But I do have to monitor that for sure. Yeah. Thank you so much, sweet Anila. I appreciate you, and I wish you all the very best going forward. You've got this, girl. You've got this. Thank you. Jess, thank you very much for your donation, love, and so much for your patience. I really appreciate you very much. Thank you. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you so much, Jess. Yeah, those highs and lows, they can be tough to manage, but getting a little more used to it as I get older, I think. Jess A, please come to the chat, my love. Thank you so much. There she is. All right. And Jess, please tell me, what is your sign? Heaven Must be missing an angel child, 'cause you're here with me right now. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Jess. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages that Jess needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages that Jess needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages that Jess needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages that Jess needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages that Jess needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages that Jess needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages that Jess needs to hear. Oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed, Jess. Is that Scorpio? I'm like looking at my thing. Is that's Scorpio, right? No, that's Libra. You're a Libra? You're a lovely Libra? I'm sorry. I should know what the signs look like. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Jess. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages that Jess needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Jess with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. All right, love. Let's get into this. 3 of Swords. 9 of Swords reversed. That's my card for today. It's a good card. 7 of Cups. 4 of Swords. And Knight of Cups. So we've got the 3 of Swords as the first card. Did you recently go through a major loss of some kind, or heartache, heartbreak, job loss, some major disappointment here, a loss, a dead ass with the 3 of Swords, that has beset you with quite a lot of anxiety and stress. Possibly insomnia. My daughter physically attacked me the day before yesterday. Jeez. Oh my God. That's awful, Jess. Wow. That's terrible. And you're in a shelter with your kids. Okay. So there's been a huge upheaval. Okay. So sorry, Jess. That is not a good situation. So sorry. Yes, that would cause some sleepless nights. Been recovering from abuse the last 2 years. So sorry, love. Well, you came to the right place. This is the healing channel, the healing from trauma. We're all survivors here. We're all healing from abuse and trauma. And you are going to heal from this. There are some, and this is the nice thing. Got the 9 of Swords. It is reversed. A lot of the stressors that you are experiencing right now should abate. There should be some peace and some solace coming to you soon. I know this because I pull a card for myself every day. I've been doing it for years, and I had really bad generalized anxiety since I was a kid. I don't know why. I can't afford a really good therapist to get to the bottom of it. I don't know, but I do. And I try to manage it every day as well as I can. So I really like seeing the 9 of Swords reversed. Yeah, we welcome peace. We welcome solace and solitude. You deserve it 100%. It's definitely a respite from chaos and crap. Finding peace, clarity, peace. This is a card of hope. It gives faith in the future and promises better days to come. I was reading this last night. I was like, yes, we love that. Promises better days to come, love. The 9 of Swords graciously, in this position, reversed, it graciously softens all pain in the truest sense of the word. I love that. You deserve that. In every direction of your life right now. And you're going to have some good choices on the horizon. The Seven of Cups is the wish fulfillment card. I don't know if you were listening earlier, but I talk a lot about the importance of visualization and manifestation. How powerful that is. I didn't believe in it when I was younger. I remember my parents would talk about it. And I worked at a bookstore, and that book, The Secret, came out, and I was just kind of like, really, for real? Come on, like what? You just like think about it and like it comes true. Well, yes, like attracts like. If you operate from a position of nothing's going to work well for me, or here's an example. I needed to get my glasses fitted, okay? And I was afraid that they were going to charge me an arm and a leg. I just assumed that I would be charged a lot of money and that it would be a pain in the ass. And then I told myself, I was like, Sophie, stop thinking like that. Like, put that thought out of your head. And I called Lens Crafters, and they do it for free. Hey, y'all, do you guys know that Lens Crafters will, even if you didn't buy your glasses from there, they'll fix any pair of glasses for free? I went back again today to have them readjusted. Like, I was so happy. I was like, that so, like, I don't want to say I manifested that, but previously I'd been thinking in the sense of, I'm going to have to pay a lot of money and it's going to be a pain in the ass. I put myself into the mindset of, it won't be a pain in the ass and it won't be expensive. And I feel like I manifested. That's a small example. Been feeling lost because everything was feeling frozen and like I was being punished. Yeah, I can imagine it feeling that way. The Seven of Cups is definitely a card of hope, my love. It represents like I said, you've got some choices on the horizon. They're good. It's wish fulfillment. Really visualize the peace and the type of life that you want to live, and the way that you want to, the things that you want around you, the things that you want in your life. Visualize what kind of life you want to live, and it will start to manifest, even if it's in small ways, and it doesn't happen overnight. But so long as you focus every day on utilizing the present moment and really visualizing what you want and hoping for the best is also important. Having, kind of like the example I gave with the glasses, hoping for the best, assuming that things are going to work in your favor, because they should with this Seven of Cups right here. Four of Swords is also a card of peace. But it's also about taking a step back, and it's the meditation card. Do you meditate at all, Jess? If you don't meditate, I would highly recommend starting some type of meditation. Watch some YouTube videos or Google different types of meditation. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Your whole life's been rough. It has, and I hear you. But I feel that you can pivot from this. Your life doesn't have to. You can look back and say, my life was rough, and now things are so much better. I know that I truly feel that you're going to get to that point, Jess. It just takes a little bit of a mindset shift. And part of that, you used to meditate a lot. I just feel like I'm not in a physical good space to meditate. Okay. Is there any physical good space that you could put yourself in? Like, is there a park nearby, or like a place, like a nature area that you could go to and just take 15-20 minutes to just meditate and focus on you? I think that would be really important for you. I hear you that you feel like you're not in a good physical space to do so, but the beauty of meditation is really you can do it anywhere. I find I always meditate by default when I'm undergoing medical stuff, tests, procedures, whatever. I don't like it. I don't like invasive medical stuff. I don't think anyone does. I meditate and I put myself somewhere else. I haven't learned how to fully transcendentally meditate, but that's something you also might want to look into, transcendental meditation. Removing yourself spiritually from your physical realm. My mom does it every day. She goes to another place. I don't know if she wants me to be telling all y'all this, but my mom transcendentally meditates. She has learned how to have an out of body experience. Essentially, she does it for about 20 minutes a day, and she says she goes to like this really, really loving, peaceful place. She's not quite sure where it is, if it's another planet or what, but she's there and she's embraced. I'm like, Mom, like, if I knew how to do that, I'd be there all day. And she's just like, no, like there's a certain point, like, it's almost like, it kind of sounds like a drug in a way. Like, my mom has to kind of ration herself because otherwise she'd be there all day, because it's such a peaceful place. But I really want to learn how she does that, and I want to be able to teach that. I've been talking a lot about transcendental meditation today, and I really want to learn it and be able to teach you guys how to do that. Right, Felicia? Right, Felicia? I'm gonna talk to my mom tonight more about that. It's taken her some time to learn, but not too much time. Yeah, I see. And then we've got the Knight of Cups here, Jess. What is this for you? I feel like the Knight of Cups is, are you currently working right now, love? It's usually, I'm sensing, creativity, a creative outlet to embrace that might even turn into a way of making money with this Knight of Cups. It could also be a person coming into your life, romantic, with the Knight of Cups. It could be, but it's new for you. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the Knight of Cups is a possible person coming into your life, a romantic partner. I can sense that. I that's why I didn't want to say it, because I could feel that you're scared of romance right now, dead ass. Like I felt that, so I didn't want to say. I'm like, but whenever I see the Knight of Cups, that to me is a romance. That's a male coming into, or it doesn't have to be a male. It can be whoever, a person coming into someone's life with a cup of love. And that is what I'm seeing is someone coming into your life offering you a cup of love. But I understand if you're afraid of romance. You said you've been through a lot of abuse, especially over the past 2 years. It sounds like right now is just a time for you to heal, especially with this Four of Swords. So I do believe that this could be a creative outlet that you could harness at this time and use to escape in a healthy way. And kind of discover something new. Like, do you make jewelry or anything? I'm getting the sense that you're a creative person. I am healing. I'm great. Yes, yeah. I'm grateful that you survived too. My goodness, Jess. If you are here and breathing air, you have a purpose. There is a reason why you are here, and you were protected. I feel like you were saved in more than one instance. You've been saved by your angels. Yeah. Yeah, you're a lovely Libra. You guys are, Miss Felicia's Libra too. You guys are very creative, very, very in touch with beauty and beautiful things. But there's been a blockage lately. I feel like if you try to get the wheel turning with your past creative endeavors, you could get things going, and I feel like it would be a really good outlet for you at this time. Like, I don't know if you make music or if you draw. I don't quite know what it is, but I do sense strong creative energy from you, and I feel like that would really, really heal you. And we just received a donation from Anila. Thank you very much, love. Yeah, no, I think this would be really good for you to get involved with, to get involved creatively and to start meditating. I think these would be really, and visualization and manifestation. Your guides completely acknowledge that something has happened that's really shitty. That's put you in a place where you're just not you're sorely disappointed with where you are in life right now. They completely understand that, but they're saying, girl, this will abate. These fears and anxiety will go away. You've got a lot on the horizon here. Meditate, visualize, be creative. These are all really wonderful, wonderful things for you. Okay? You've got this, Jess. You've got this, love. Definitely look into, see, I'm still messing with my glasses. I guess they didn't do the best job, but hey, you get what you get. You get what you can. Yeah, no, definitely look into meditation, visualization, and creative endeavors for you. Okay, Jess? Thank you so much, love. Again, thank you for your patience. I really appreciate you. You are lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, who is on the list here? Coco Siren. You're so welcome, Jess. Thank you. Thank you, love. Coco Siren. Merci bien. Merci, mon amour. Miss Coco, thank you so much for your donation. Merci bien. Merci, merci, merci. Miss Parisienne. The Parisian Queen, Miss Coco. Please come to the chat, love. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have a sip of some hydration. Hey, Coco love. Please go ahead and post your question. Hi, Anita. I am currently on paid readings, but we will be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we're through with donations. So if you stick around, then you have a chance of winning a free reading. Thank you. Or if you want to make a donation, all my donation information can be found at the top of the chat. Thank you. Can I trust Francoise? Is that a new friend of yours? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can Coco trust Francoise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can Coco trust Francoise? And do you know her sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can Coco trust Francoise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can Coco trust Francoise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can Coco trust Francoise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can Coco trust Francoise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can Coco trust Francoise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can Coco trust Francoise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can Coco trust Francoise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can Coco trust Francoise? She's a friend. Okay. Page of Wands reversed. 10 of Pentacles. 10 of Wands. 8 of Cups. And 8 of Swords reversed. Yeah, you can trust her. You can trust her. She's a Pisces and you're a Capricorn. That's a really good combo. Pisces and Capricorn do very well together as friends, as romantic partners, family, friends. It's a good combo. That's a good match. Yeah, she can be trusted. She's got a lot going on in her life with the 10 of Wands. But she has your best interests in mind with the 10 of Pentacles right here. She may seem a little flighty at times with the 8 of Cups and the Page of Wands reversed. I'm wondering if you're questioning how reliable she may be. But ultimately, she's a good friend for you with the 8 of Swords reversed. 10 of Pentacles, she absolutely has your best interests in mind. she's just going through some stuff. Yeah, she is. I'm absolutely getting that she's a good person and love this Ten of Pentacles. She really values your friendship. She values friendship, number one. Some people just don't really value friendship that much. Me, I'm an Aquarius. I do. She does, and I can sense her. She values you especially. She really cares about you. She absolutely has your best interests in mind. She can be trusted. She's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, it's always good to ask. I think it's never, it's always prudent to ask and find out. No, this is a solid friendship. That's good for you, Coco. C'est bien. C'est très bien. Merci, Miss Coco. Thank you so much, love. She is a trustworthy person. You got nothing to worry about there. Thank you so much, Coco. Thank you, love. That Ten of Wands right here, like she doesn't have an easy life. She's got a lot going on with the Ten of Wands. Like she's got stuff going on for sure. And that she may seem kind of like unreliable at times because of that, but at the end of the day, she really values you and cares about you. Yeah, I see that with the Ten of Wands. She doesn't have an easy life. Ah, that's rough. Thank you very much, love. Merci. All right, and are we through with donations? I think we are through with donations. Thank you so much, Coco. Thank you, love. That means a lot to me. When I hear that, that means so much to me. Thank you. It's confirmation that I'm doing the right thing, and I believe I'm leading you guys in the right direction. I wouldn't do this if I didn't feel I was just trying to that your guides want what's best for you, and that I can impart that. It means a lot to me. I thought you made a donation. I forgot about that, Anila. So sorry. Please go ahead and post your question, love. Thank you. Sure, no problem. No problem, Coco. I'm the boogeyman. Do what I can. Got my disco on in the background, keeping my vibes up. And thank you so much, Miss Coco. Using my Parisian bell for you. I have two bells. I like the. Yeah, I think this bell is prettier, but I think this bell has a nicer ring to it. Okay, what divine international is God universe about to make? A divine intervention is God universe about to make to help me when I pray for Jabbar to wake up and treat me better? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what divine intervention will God send when she prays for Jabbar? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what divine intervention will God send when she prays for Jabbar? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what divine intervention will God send when she prays for Jabbar? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what divine intervention will God send Anila when she prays for Jabbar? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what divine intervention will God send Anila when she prays for Jabbar? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what divine intervention will God send Anila when she prays for Jabbar? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what divine intervention will God send Anila when she prays for Jabbar? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what divine intervention will God send Anila when she prays for Jabbar? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what divine intervention will God send Anila when she prays for Jabbar? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what divine intervention Will God send Anila when she prays for Jabbar? I wish you guys could see the cards better. I'm going to turn off, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn off this light. This might be better. A little bit. See the cards a little better now. Such pretty cards, and they're hard to see. Okay. 7 of Swords reversed. Good. 2 of Pentacles. Knight of Wands reversed. Ace of Swords. And the Devil. Whatever was, I like the 7 of Swords reversed here, Anila. Whatever was taken from you will be returned. Whatever good energies were taken from you will be returned. Balance will be restored in your life with the 2 of Pentacles. His power, his agency will be weakened with the Knight of Wands reversed, and your voice will become stronger and will be heard louder with the Ace of Swords. They're going to try to help strengthen the marriage. They want to try to make this work. I'm surprised, quite frankly, but that is what I'm seeing and hearing is with the Devil. The Devil is the marriage card. It's the old ball and chain. Yep, the Devil is marriage. I can show you, right? Like, a lot of people don't believe me when I tell them that, but the traditional artwork in the tarot is the Devil is the lovers in front of the Devil, but they're chained to one another inextricably. They're married. The lovers is more of like a flighty romance. The Devil is marriage. I'm not saying that marriage is the devil. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the tarot card is, it's the old ball and chain. It's something that is it is a marriage, but it's also, it can be a disregard of someone's feelings at the same time. What do you mean his agency? Is that his strength mentally and physically? Yes, his physical and mental strength. Yes, Felicia. Sorry, thank you for yeah, I should have clarified that. Yeah, both his mental and physical strength will be weakened. With this Knight of Wands reversed. I'm wondering how balance is going to be restored here, and you're going to get back what was taken from you with the 7 of Swords reversed. But I'm looking at my book now, and the Devil is also a selfish disregard for a lover's feelings of entrapment, emptiness, oppression. Could also be addiction, dependency. I mean, tarot cards have many different meanings to them, depending on what context they're being read. And when I see this, I think it's a little bit of both with him. He is fundamentally disregarding your feelings here. But the question I asked was, yeah, the divine wants to restore balance with the 2 of Pentacles. It's like they don't want to see him be a broken person. They feel that all is not lost with him. I agree, in so much as he gets help. And that's going to be the kicker here, is I'm wondering if he's going to be forced into some kind of mental health program in some way. But you will get back what was taken from you energetically with the 7 of Swords reversed here, and your voice will be heard with the Ace of Swords. Like, I don't know how they're going to do it, how they're going to weaken his agency, his power, his physical and mental strength. But they're working on it. That's what they're working on. I'm genuinely a bit surprised. But they're saying that all is not lost with him and with you. It's their fears and insecurities. Yeah. Yeah, because that's what he's dealing with. He's not an inherently bad person. He's just playing one to deal with shit that he's experienced throughout his whole life. And it doesn't make it okay. Doesn't make it right. He needs to be fixed. And you can fix a narcissist. Narcissists can get help and can change, but it's usually you need a whole lot of humility to be told that you are something. I don't know I know very few narcissists that say, hi, I am a narcissist. I was diagnosed as a narcissist. You'll rarely ever see that because narcissists, everybody in their world, everybody else is a narcissist. They don't have a mirror they won't look at themselves because to truly look at themselves would be disgusting. So they only look at others. It's good, but it's sad. He's doing this to himself and rejecting. Of course. Oh, you know what, on Instagram? I actually have seen some communities on Reddit, actually. It's like narcissistic people support group. Actually, yeah, there are some narcissists who own it and will say, like, I need support for this, I need help. Just like any other mental disorder or issue. I don't want to call it disorder, but it's a personality trait, actually, that needs to be fixed. And if you can recognize it and be humble and have humility, absolutely you can flourish and not hurt the other people because they unintentionally hurt everybody around them. I should reach out to him and ask him how to help. Yeah, that would be really good, Anila. Ask an actual narcissist how to like get a narcissist to listen. How to even call him one or get him to help himself. Show him, I would show him a list of traits and be like, look at this. Do you want to continue hurting people around you or do you want to live a fulfilling, happy life? It's a choice he can have. Yeah, they claim, and that's that High Priestess card. They keep a really calm exterior, but there's so much hurt and hate going on within. And that's why they operate the way they do. I don't know, I'm speaking like I'm an authority on this matter, and I'm not. I'm just speaking with as much knowledge as I have of NPD. But this is what I have observed. Yeah, they keep a really calm demeanor, a really good demeanor, like everything's going great in their life. You'll never see a narcissist who's having a bad day. Thank you very much, Anna, for your donation, love. Thank you. He's super calm, but he has such weird repressed anger. Yeah, and animosity. Yeah, and he's operating with that. And I believe he's a good person. I know you married him for a reason. There's a reason. There's good within him. I know. We just don't talk about it. I hear all the bad. Whenever on this channel, I hear all the shit. So I know there is good. You wouldn't have been with him in the first place if there wasn't something good there. There's something good within him. Very much so. And that's what the angels and your guides are telling me, actually, is all is not lost with him. I am surprised, but I am operating from only all I've heard from you, and I don't see your whole life. I don't know your whole life. I don't know everything. He supported me a lot and helped me face my own fears and triggered me to heal. Yeah. Yeah, Coco made a donation. Coco is next. Thank you so much. Now he's triggering me and wounding me too. Yeah. Now it's like backfired. There's good within him. And I feel like it can be restored. Okay, Anila. I would reach out to that person on Instagram and ask them for advice. I would dead ass just get a list of what narcissistic traits are and just show it to him. One of my goals and ambitions, and he supports and invested in my dreams. That's great. That is good, Anila. There is good there, and there's something solid. But you also need respect, and you need respect, and you need to be treated correctly as a wife and as a mother. Yeah, post it on your Instagram story. I'll check it out. Thank you so much, Anila. Thank you, love. Coco, Miss Coco, please post your question in the chat, s'il vous plaît. Thank you. Yeah, so he can watch it. Yeah, and it'll raise some awareness. Yeah, that makes sense. You have a question for your daughter. Okay, a question, is it a question about your daughter or a question that your daughter has that you'd like me to ask for her? She's a maniac, maniac on the floor. Please go ahead and be a buddy and click the like button. It really helps me out. It means a whole lot to me. Thank you. About her, she's 8. You got it. Absolutely, Coco. Let's ask about your daughter. Can I please get her name and her sign? She's a maniac, maniac on the floor. And she's dancing like she never did before. My family kind of rejects her and her father too. Is she going to be good regardless? Oh, I'm sorry, Coco. That sucks. She shouldn't be rejected. She's a child. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Oh, and I need to know her name, love. What's her name? Maniac, maniac on the floor. Whoa, it's almost 3 in the morning for you, Coco. You must be sleepy. Aisha, and she's a Cancer. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Aisha be okay? Will Aisha be good regardless of the rejection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Aisha be good regardless of the rejection of her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Aisha be good regardless of her family's rejection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Aisha be good regardless of her family's rejection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Aisha be good regardless of her family's rejection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Aisha be good regardless of her family's rejection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Aisha be good regardless of her family's rejection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Aisha be good regardless of her family's rejections? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Aisha be good regardless of her family's rejection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Aisha be good regardless of her family's rejection? And we just received a donation from Miss Anila. Thank you so much, Anila. Eight of Cups reversed, Page of Wands, Nine of Pentacles, Judgment, and the Magician reversed. Yes, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. The judgment and the rejection from your family is palpable with Judgment here. I can see it. I can sense it. But she'll be all right with this Nine of Pentacles. She'll be able to hold her own with the Page of Wands. She'll be good. But if she doesn't sense it now, she will sense it in the future. This harsh judgment and rejection. The Magician reversed, like it will wound her a little bit with the Magician reversed. And at times she may even feel like striking out on her own with the Eight of Cups reversed as she gets older. Sorry, Prince just came on. I'm like, did Prince just come? Okay. She doesn't sense it now, but I'm kind of scared for her in the future. Yeah. She'll be okay, but she will, this is something that she will sense. Like the judgment, the rejection is sincerely there. But with this Nine of Pentacles and Page of Wands, she'll be okay. She'll be all right, but she may even, as she gets older, want to separate herself more from the family with the Eight of Cups reversed. And I'm not saying you, I mean more your extended family. Okay. It's really rough. I understand, and I understand being scared for her future. Like the rejection is palpable, it's there, but she will stand on her own with the Page of Wands, and she will be able to make her own way with the Nine of Pentacles. But I didn't pull the Queen of Swords reversed, but I'm seeing that card in my head. She will have feelings of resentment towards your family that will carry on as she gets older, unfortunately. But she's got this. She's a star. And she will flourish and do well in her life despite the harsh judgment from your family, the rejection that's there. Okay. I'm sorry, Coco. That's really rough. But she's going to flourish and do well, despite the judgment. Okay. Thank you so very much, Coco. As always, I hope I brought you some clarity to your situation. Thank you very much. Anna, thank you so much for your donation, love. I think Anna posted her question. Please don't spam the chat with questions. If you're looking for a free reading, we'll be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we're through with donations. Thank you very much. I posted some pictures on my social media. I wonder if my Scorpio saw it and her thoughts and feelings about it. Derian, Coco. Derian. Anna, it is your turn, Anna. Please go ahead. Oh, I'm going to wait for Anna to come to the chat. Sometimes she goes away and will do like a timestamp. There she is. All right, Anna. Did you want this to be a 10-card reading? You want to know what YK's thoughts and feelings are since you posted those pictures? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. But my heart stays cool. Romeo and Juliet. Oh, I missed it. Samson and Delilah. Darling, you can bet. A love they couldn't deny. I freaking love this song. Fire by the Pointer Sisters. Y'all, this is a good ass song. My words, they lie. 'Cause when we kiss, ooh, fire. Alright, sorry, Anna. Angels, I haven't heard this song in a while. I saw a drag queen perform this song. She was like an AFAB queen, an actual woman in her like 50s, singing this song, like actually singing it, and it was one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. She was awesome. Her name's Tacky Wakanda. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are YK's thoughts and feelings about the pictures Anna posted? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are YK's thoughts and feelings about the pictures Anna posted? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are YK's thoughts and feelings about the picture Anna posted? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are YK's thoughts and feelings about the picture Anna posted? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are YK's thoughts and feelings about the pictures Anna posted? And we just received another donation. Thank you so much, Coco. Thank you, love. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are YK's thoughts and feelings about the pictures Anna posted on Instagram? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are YK's thoughts and feelings about the pictures Anna posted on Instagram? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are YK's thoughts and feelings about the pictures Anna posted on Instagram? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are YK's thoughts and feelings about the pictures Anna posted on Instagram? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are YK's thoughts and feelings about the pictures Anna posted on Instagram? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are YK's thoughts and feelings about the pictures Anna posted on Instagram? Woo! Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are YK's thoughts and feelings about the pictures Anna posted on Instagram? Oh, thank you, Anna. Oh, thank you, love. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes I gotta sing just to raise my vibes. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are YK's thoughts and feelings about the pictures Anna posted on our Instagram? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are YK's thoughts and feelings about the pictures Anna posted on our Instagram? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are YK's thoughts and feelings about the pictures Anna posted on our Instagram? Let's see, Anna. I'm expecting 3 of Swords. I'm expecting 8 of Cups. You know, we see those cards a lot. The Hanged Man reversed. Knight of Pentacles reversed. Justice reversed. King of Swords reversed. The World. 5 of Wands reversed. 2 of Wands reversed. King of Cups reversed. 8 of Pentacles reversed. And Queen of Pentacles reversed. Anna, I'm going to be deadly serious. I don't think she's seen the pictures. All these reversals they're not making a whole lot of sense to me. And oftentimes when I get full reversals, except for this, the World, I don't think she saw the pictures. I'm really serious. I don't think I think she will see them. But this to me is saying that she's not aware of what you posted at this time. Also, what's also telling me that is we've got the Hangman reversed, which is a perspective that hasn't changed. Like she hasn't seen. I really don't think she's seen it yet. 5 of Wands reversed is processing conflict. Knight of Pentacles reversed. I really don't think she's seen it. I think that's what's going on. 2 of Wands reversed is a vision, seeing something, and it's reversed. I'm not seeing the 3. I'm not seeing the cards that I thought I was going to see based on how she normally reacts to you, and that's not how I like. I don't like. That's not how I read. I'm only gonna read what the cards say and what I'm getting intuitively. And that's what I'm seeing is she did not see it. I don't think she has. I don't think she has. I think that's what's going on. She hasn't logged on to IG yet, but I think that when she does, I think that when she does, she will have this King of Cups reversed moment. But yeah, I think that I'm calling this. She had. Maybe I should have just asked if she'd seen it or not. But this is what I'm getting. Is I don't think she has seen it, Anna. So that's interesting. I get the sense that she is at this time trying to avoid social media because she gets so triggered by the things that she sees, and she knows you're off living your best life right now. You're doing your own thing, and it hurts her when she sees that. So I think that's a big part of this too, is I think she's a little avoidant of social media at this time. And I don't know what you posted, love, and you don't need to tell me yet. You just said you posted pictures, but I'm assuming that they're happy pictures. And I hope that you're happy, and I hope you're experiencing joy and love and peace. There's a hair in my cards. And yeah, I think that triggers her a bit. I know it triggers her. Just you traveling? Okay. So living your best life. I'm happy that you're traveling. Oh, you said something about being in Arizona earlier. I think I saw you mention that it was hella hot in Arizona. I believe it. I've only been to Arizona once in my life. I went to Phoenix, summer of 2019, and it was 113 degrees, like on the hottest day. It was all over 100 like every single day. I'm gonna tell you, I like it really hot. I really like it. You live in Arizona. Oh, cool. I have a friend from Flagstaff. She lives in Paris now, but she grew up in Flagstaff. Yeah, Arizona's beautiful. I love the desert. I love the desert. I love the Southwest. I'm really drawn to, like, it's really cold where I live. Ironically, I live in California, but I live in Northern California, right on the beach, on the coast. It's pretty much the same. We have a microclimate in my city, if Pacifica. It's pretty much the same. Like, it's cloudy and 60 degrees day. I'm wearing a sweater. Like, it's like this every day, even in the winter time. Like, if I want hot weather, I've got to, like, leave. That's cool. That's cool that you're in Arizona. I love hiking. That's beautiful. Thank you very much, sweet Anna. I appreciate you as always, and I'm glad you're doing well and hiking. That's good. Anila, thank you so much for your donation, Anila. And I think we also have another donation from Coco. Anila, thank you very much, love. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Oh, you left your question. Okay, let's do that. What is the divine going to change within Jabbar to treat me better within my marriage to him? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will the divine do? Baby, won't you set me free? Stop playing with my heart. Finish what you start. What is the divine going? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the divine going to change within Jabbar to treat Anila better? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will the divine change within Jabbar to make him treat Anila better? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will the divine change within Jabbar to make him treat Anila better? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will the divine change within Jabbar to make him treat Anila better? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will the divine change in Jabbar to make him treat Anila better? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will the divine change in Jabbar to make him treat Anila better? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will the divine change in Jabbar to make him treat Anila better? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will the divine change in Jabbar to make him treat Anila better? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will the divine change in Jabbar to make him treat Anila better? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will the divine change within Jabbar to make him treat Anila better? The Hermit, the World, Death reversed, Three of Swords reversed, and Three of Wands. Something's going to come to a close, Anila. They're going to bring something to a close within his bad behaviors. And they're going to make him realize and look within himself finally, I feel, with the Hermit. And that's what we were talking about with narcissistic personality disorder, is they don't look within themselves because they're too scared. There's a lot of shit underneath the surface that they don't want to face. And the Hermit is all about facing one's demons, doing the shadow work necessary to be a better person and to treat people better. People with narcissistic personality disorder, they're not intentionally trying to hurt anyone. That's the thing, is what a disaster. I feel bad for people with NPD. Honestly, there is some sympathy within me for people with narcissism. They are hiding some deep wounds and scars. Hey, Jazz, how's it going, love? And we just received another donation from Anna, but she's got to go. All right, girl, you can post your question and we'll do a timestamp reading, no problem. Yeah, the thing about narcissistic personality disorder is that they aren't facing themselves. It's about mirrors, right? Narcissists, the legend, or what is it? One of the Greek myths of Narcissus was they were obsessed with themselves and looking into the water, obsessed with looking at themselves. I think that was the Greek myth of Narcissus. And tells me what went on with them. I'm just gonna after that girl comes through and tells me what went on with them. Possibly, yeah. Possibly. Unfortunately I don't see a full transformation here with the Death reversed card. I don't see him fully changing. I do see him improving. I do see some things coming to a close in his behaviors, but I don't see him permanently transforming. I see him permanently making some permanent changes, but not all of him. He's going to be resistant to it, no doubt. I mean, the two of you really need marriage counseling. It's really apparent. And I don't see why he's so resistant to even that. To just seeing a couples counselor that has your best interests in mind. I think I know why. Because he knows that he'll be told that his behavior is incorrect. Oh, you do see a couples counselor, but he's resisting it. Okay. It's going to take some time. You're going to have some patience here with the Three of Wands to see some improvements. But overall, with the Three of Swords reversed, I do see these continuous disappointments coming to a close, more or less. Not entirely, but yes. It is going to take professional help, as well as the divine. They need you to meet them halfway, and that's the halfway point is professional help at this point. Yeah, and it doesn't happen overnight, and you know that with the Three of Wands, it's going to take some time. But I think he will. Like I said, there's not going to be a permanent transformation here, but there will be a lot of headway. But I do think he's going to eventually start looking within and recognizing that he's hurting you. And he's not just hurting you, I think he hurts others as well. I think he's hurting his mom for sure. Thank you so much for your donation, Jazz. Thank you. I think he's hurting his mom as well. His brother. He's not there for him. His freaking twin. The hell. Unless he wants to continue hurting others, then, that's just what's going to happen. He's going to have to accept some type of help and see he's not being good. Yeah, he hurts everyone around him. It's not just you. This is a real problem that he needs to correct sooner than later. He's a grown-ass man. He's a father. He's a husband. He's got to come around. Okay? Everybody, please be sure to click that like button. It really, really helps me out. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Anila. You got this, my love. You have got this. Coco, thank you for your donation, Coco. Please go ahead and... Or did Coco make it? No, Coco didn't make a donation. It was Anna made a donation. Sorry. Anna and then Jazz. Okay. Anna posted her question. My question is, will my Scorpio be jealous when she saw the pics? Okay. And Anna, we're going to timestamp this for you. Let's see where we're at. 0243. Okay. And you made a donation, Coco. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, Coco. I see, Coco. Thank you so much. Okay, so we've got Anna. Okay, 0244. All right, so we're on Anna right now. And then we have Coco. And Jazz. All right. Now I'm all set up. All right, cool. All right, Anna wants to know, will she be jealous? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will YK be jealous when she sees Anna's pics? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will YK be jealous when she sees Anna's pics? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will YK be jealous when she sees Anna's pictures? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will YK be jealous when she sees Anna's pictures? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will YK be jealous when she sees Anna's pictures? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will YK be jealous when she sees Anna's pictures? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will YK be jealous when she sees Anna's pictures? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will YK be jealous when she sees Anna's pictures? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will YK be jealous when she sees Anna's pictures? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will YK be jealous when she sees Anna's pictures? All right, Anna, let's see. Two of Swords reversed, Knight of Cups reversed, Queen of Swords, the Empress reversed, and the High Priestess. I'm not getting jealousy so much as I'm getting heartache. Anna. Feeling like it's out of balance with the Two of Swords reverse. Definitely feeling slighted and like her divine feminine, like out of touch with her divine feminine, wanting to be your queen, your empress, but knowing that she's not at this time. Yeah, I Knight of Cups reversed, I see that as more heartache right there. Yeah, I think she's going to be disappointed, hurt, saddened. But she's going to maintain a pretty calm exterior. I think that's what she does. I think she acts and looks as though everything's fine, but it's not. Things are not all fine in her world. There is some conflict. She is conflicted. She is going to be hurt. But I don't sense jealousy here, Anna. I don't sense jealousy. I am definitely seeing disappointment and upset. Definitely seeing disappointment and upset here. Okay. I'm sorry, Anna. Well, I don't know if I'm sorry. I know you want, I think you want her to be jealous because you want her to see you. You know, you want her to come around to get it. I think she's just more in a really, she gets really sad whenever she's reminded that the two of you aren't together, yet she's not getting off her ass and doing anything about it. That it is confusing to me, her feelings, as I'm sure they are to you as well. But that is what I'm seeing. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Anna. Coco, thank you very much for your donation, Coco. Thank you so much. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Oops. The next man I'm going to be with, what will his feelings towards my daughter? Okay, good question. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will the next person who Coco's next man feel like towards Aisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Coco's next man feel like towards Aisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Coco's next man feel like towards Aisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Coco's next man feel like towards Aisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Coco's next man feel like towards Aisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Coco's next man feel like towards Aisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Coco's next man feel like towards Aisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Coco's next man feel like towards Aisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Coco's next man feel like towards Aisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Coco's next man feel like towards Aisha? You can feel it all over. Six of Swords reversed. King of Swords reversed. The World. 10 of Pentacles reversed. And 7 of Wands reversed. Coco, it doesn't look good. With the 10 of Pentacles reversed, I don't sense that this next man is going to be much of a family man. And he may even be unfair towards her. I don't like the King of Swords reversed. He is quite unfair. I would be very careful with the next person that you're with. I think he would feel kind of absent towards her with the Six of Swords reversed. Definitely almost like she's a burden with the Seven of Wands reversed. Like not wanting to defend her the way that he should. But I don't, yeah, and I feel like I'm really sorry, Coco, and this is going to be a deal breaker. I feel like it's going to bring things to a close really quickly. Oh, the sun's finally out. I think things sadly will come to a close pretty fast because this is something that you won't find tolerable. As it's not. Um, you need her to be supported by whomever you're with. Um, and yeah, this is like someone who doesn't see Seven of Wands reversed. He wouldn't be defensive of her or protective of her. Not a family man. Ten of Pentacles is the family, the husband, the wife, the kiddo, and the dog. I'm not going to date nobody who will not accept my daughter. Absolutely. Yeah, don't know. And that the moment you see someone is not accepting of your daughter, that's like bye-bye. That's a deal breaker. You know, you guys are a pair. You guys are a duo. And if somebody really loves you, they're going to love your kid because Aisha is a part of you. By de facto, you got to love the person's kid. That's my rule. Even if the kid doesn't love you back, you've got to have love for them because they're just kids and they're a part of the person that you love. I've dated someone with kids before and he had 4 kids, and it was the 2 of them were really difficult. The other 2 were really really sweet, and and really appreciated me, and I tried to bring value to their life, and they were older, they were like teenagers, but by de facto you've got to love the person's kids. That's a part of them, you understand that. You understand that loud and clear. Yeah, I'm sorry, Coco. The right man will come along, and he will accept your daughter. Absolutely. Okay. Thank you so much, Miss Coco. You are so deeply appreciated. I wish you all the very best, as always. Thank you. Hi, Jazz. Thank you so much for your donation, girl. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you very much. You're welcome, Miss Coco. De rien. And we are almost at game time. For those of you who are interested in winning a free reading. Oh, but we just received a donation. Please let me know what your name is and where you donated. Thank you very much. Don't spam the chat with questions, please. Please don't. If you're looking for a free reading, we'll be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we're done with donations, but don't spam the chat with questions. Thank you. Jazz, please go ahead and post your question, Jasmine. Thank you. And we also received a donation from somebody. Please let me know what your name is and where you donated so I can add you to the list. Thank you very much. And Coco just made a donation. Thank you. So we have an unknown donor. I need to know who you are so I can add you to the list. Thank you. Yeah, we received 2 donations. We received another donation from someone who I don't I think I've given them a reading in the past. The name looks familiar, but I need to know what your username is so I can add you to the list. If you made a donation, please let me know. Someone just made a donation for 2 10-card readings. I need to know what your name is. Thank you. Will Nay hit my line tonight so we can get busy? Let's see, girl. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Nay call Jasmine tonight so we can hook up? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Nay call Jasmine tonight so we can get busy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Nay call Jasmine tonight so they can hook up? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Nay call Jasmine tonight so they can hook up? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Nay call Jasmine tonight so they can hook up? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Nay call Jasmine tonight so they can hook up? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Nay call Jasmine tonight so they can hook up? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Nay call Jasmine tonight so they can hook up? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Nay call Jasmine tonight so they can hook up? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Nay call Jasmine tonight so they can hook up? Knight of Cups, 10 of Cups reversed, 7 of Cups reversed, 2 of Cups, and Queen of Wands. That's a yes from me. That is a yes with the Queen of Wands. Oh my gosh. Yeah. She's horny for you. I don't know any other way of putting it, Jasmine. She wants you. Robin, thank you so much for your donation, love. You will be next. Thank you, Robin. I didn't know what your name was. I added you to the list. I just put mystery donor. Sorry, love. Priya, you need to stop spamming the chat. Stop it, please. Thank you. Okay, Priya, you're out of here. I've told you to stop spamming the chat multiple times. Thank you. You're out of here. Bye. Okay. Yes, Jasmine, you are going to, I think she's going to call you. And y'all are going to get laid. Y'all are going to get busy. 2 of Cups. 2 of Cups. And the Knight of Cups make one. However, she's not looking for a relationship. She's not looking for a relationship with this 7 of Cups reversed and 10 of Cups reversed. She's totally looking to get busy. 100%. These are all romance cards. Sexual. Spicy card. Queen of Wands for sure. That's a yes from me, Jazz. I think that you're going to get laid tonight. I think it's going to happen. Monday night lay sesh. That's awesome. I think it's going to happen for you, girl. I think it's going to happen. Good luck with that, Jazz. Good luck with that. All right, let's... Okay, Miss Robin, would you like did you want a 15-card reading and a 5-card reading? Because you donated for quite a bit, my friend. Thank you so much, love. Did you want a 15 and a 5? Hey, Lalima, welcome. Please be sure to click the like button if you're in here. It really helps me out. Yes, Jazz. Right on, girl. Get it. That's perfect. Yeah, that Queen of Wands, that's sexual energy for sure. Yeah, I know she's been difficult. We've asked about her before, and she can be difficult. But you guys have hooked up before, right? This isn't the first time. You're not looking for a connection either. Okay. I think there's a huge lag on this stream. I think there's like a good 2-minute lag because whenever I ask a question, it takes like 2 minutes for it to come through. I'm sorry about that, guys. Miss Robin, I need to know what you want here. You want a 15 card reading, love? You're so welcome, Jazz. Much love to you. You got it, girl. And you want to know what your next person is going to be like? I think that's, let me read again here. Miss Robin, will I meet a man and be in a serious relationship soon? Thank you very much for your donation, Jasmine. Thank you. Let me update this list. Thank you very much, everybody. All right, and Robin, I need to know a time frame. Soon is relative. You asked if you're going to meet a guy soon. Do you want to know if you're going to meet a man in the next year or the next 6 months? Like, what time frame do you want to give this? Because I can't see time in the tarot, if that makes sense. And soon is relative. 6 months. You got it, girl. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robin be in a serious relationship in 6 months? What's your sign, girl? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Will Robin be in a serious relationship in 6 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robin be in a serious relationship in the next 6 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robin be in a serious relationship in the next 6 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robin be in a serious relationship in the next 6 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robin be in a serious relationship in the next 6 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robin be in a serious relationship in the next 6 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robin be in a serious relationship in the next 6 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robin be in a serious relationship in the next 6 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robin be in a serious relationship in the next 6 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robin be in a serious relationship in the next 6 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robin be in a serious relationship in the next 6 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robin be in a serious relationship in the next 6 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robin be in a serious relationship in the next 6 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robin be in a serious relationship in the next 6 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robin be in a serious relationship in the next 6 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robin be in a serious relationship in the next 6 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robin be in a serious relationship in the next 6 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robin be in a serious relationship in the next 6 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robin be in a serious relationship in the next 6 months? Hi, Damon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the hearts in the chat, love. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. 9 of Cups, the Chariot reversed, 3 of Swords, 8 of Pentacles, Ace of Wands reversed, Page of Pentacles reversed, 2 of Swords, the Hanged Man, the Moon, Knight of Swords, the Sun, 3 of Wands reversed, 7 of Cups reversed, Page of Wands, and the Magician. Okay, so the answer I'm getting is yes and no. There's things that you need to do in order to welcome a solid romance in your life over the next 6 months. I'm getting a feeling of, are you romantically connected to anyone from your past? Because I do see heartache here with the 3 of Swords. And we have the Hangman right in the center, which is a need to change your perspective on how you see things. There's no one that you're attached to. Okay. So what I do think that there, and please correct me if I'm wrong, but there may be, the message I'm getting from your guides is that you need to start looking at love and romance and relationships from a different perspective. I think that there's a lot, I sense some fear. I do sense that you're ready for a relationship, but there are some traumas from the past that are still within you. You're not necessarily connected to anyone from your past, but you have been hurt by people in the past. And there's a little bit of healing that needs to be done it's not so much healing. You've done the healing, but it's more looking at love from a different perspective here. I do see some difficulties in making solid romantic decisions with the Seven of Cups reversed here, and a sense of stagnation with the Chariot reversed, like you have been single for too long and it's taking too much time. And I think that's what yeah, there we go. Three of Wands reversed. I was looking for the Three of Wands. That's it. They don't want you to they don't want you to put a timeline on love. That's something that I haven't said in a while, but that's something that I had a client that I've had many clients who look at relationships like I want to be in a relationship in this amount of time. And oftentimes your guides will say you can't put a timestamp on it. If you rush it, if you look at it from that perspective, you're not going to welcome the best person in your life. You are going to have choices with the Two of Swords, but I feel like your guides are saying that the suitors that are going to come into your life over the next 6 months are not going to be appropriate for you. They're not going to be the right person. I do see dating, like, yeah, I am seeing you dating over the next 6 months, and that's great. Your guides want you to continue to put yourself out there and evaluate the men that are going to come into your life in a deeper way than you have in the past. But yeah, they need you to continue. If you're not putting yourself out there romantically, you absolutely have to be doing that, or else nothing's going to happen here. I wish I wish I had the magical power to just like call up your angels and be like, can you just send her dream man to her door, like a pizza delivery service? Like I wish love worked like that. That would be great. I wish I had that magical power to just match y'all with your person. Like, if I had that ability, now that would be incredible. Yeah, they want you to continue. If you're not putting yourself out there, they want you to put yourself out there. That is crucial with the Sun right here. Putting yourself out into the light and showing people just how beautiful you are and what your worth is and how you are a very valuable asset. As a woman. But they want you to keep on putting in the work here in dating with the Eight of Pentacles. And they fully recognize that it can be a bit of a slog sometimes and that you can feel in the dark with the moon. But ultimately, this is in your hands with the Page of Wands. You can absolutely make this happen. But it doesn't look great with the Ace of Wands reverse. The Ace of Wands reverse for me is a no card. I don't think it's going to be a solid, committed relationship that's going to happen here over the next 6 months. But I do think some solid progress is going to be made in trying to define and figure out just the specific type of man who you want to be with in your life, visualizing him and manifesting him into your life. You have that ability, girl. Totally. Visualization and manifestation. You are the magician. You have the ability to make this happen with the Knight of Swords and the Magician. It may not, it's probably going to happen. I'd say, probably it might take a little over, I asked 6 months. I think that you're going to make great progress over the next 6 months in finding the right guy and figuring out exactly the type of guy that you want. So long as you continue putting yourself out there and letting the world know, hey, I'm Robin, I'm available, I'm looking for a good guy. And really visualizing what he looks like, what he acts like, what he sounds like, what he eats, what he does, like everything about him. Visualize and manifest. Continue to put yourself out there. He's coming soon. And you are on the right path. Your guides do acknowledge that it may feel slow right now. But they also are saying to not put a timestamp on this, to take it with enjoyment and with knowledge, to date wisely and make good evaluations of the people who you welcome into your life romantically, and really hone in on the type of man who you want. Okay? So that is what I see for you, Miss Robin. You donated for a 15 card and a 5 card. Did you have a 5 card question you wanted me to ask, love? Will you ever marry? Let's see, Robin. Hi, Anita. Welcome. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robin ever get married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robin ever get married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robin ever get married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robin ever get married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robin ever get married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robin ever get married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robin ever get married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robin ever get married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robin ever get married? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Robin ever get married? It's all good, Felicia. It's good to see you back, love. Thank you. It's all good. 10 of Swords, 4 of Pentacles, Knight of Swords, King of Cups reversed, and the Devil reversed. Okay, I don't like to say it's never going to happen, Robin. Life is a very long journey, and there's lots of possibilities on the horizon. When I'm reading tarot, I'm really reading the current energies as they stand right now. And what I'm seeing is that there's currently no man in your life to marry, and the Devil is marriage, and we have it reversed. We also have the King of Cups reversed, which is the Scorpio card, and you said you're a Scorpio. I feel like marriage is possible for you, but there's some healing or rebalancing that needs to be done before you can lock yourself down with someone at this time. There's something in your life, there's a harsh reality in your life that you may be ignoring at this time, or like putting to the side. But I see, I feel like marriage is possible for anybody. I don't like saying never. Never say never. Um, but your guides right now really want you to focus on you, is what I'm hearing. Um, I got a similar message with the last reading. Don't put a timestamp on love. Love will come to you in due time, but do put yourself out there. The Ten of Swords is usually, often it could be an ending, something coming to an end, a harsh reality. So I don't know what that is. If you interpret that in your own way, and I'm gonna look at my book. Where'd my book? Where'd my book go? Where'd my book at? Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah, Ten of Swords. Usually a harsh reality. Yeah, it's. Were you really hurt by someone romantically in the past? I really get that sense that, and you please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just here to read your cards, but I got that sense in the last reading too, that there is healing that needs to be done from past romantic experiences that disappointed you. That you're not looking at love from the right perspective. We had the Hangman right in the center of your reading. That there's some fresh perspective that needs to be assimilated into your life before you'll be able to meet the right person. It's been a long time, but do you feel like you're fully healed? Because your guides are saying that you're not. That's the overarching messages I'm getting, is that there's your perspective on love has to change, and I don't know what your perspective on love is. I sincerely I think that you have an open heart, and you definitely don't want to be alone. You want to be with someone, and I understand that. And I think that's what your guides are touching upon here, is because you want to settle down so badly, you may end up settling down with the wrong person because that desire is so palpable right now. They want you to really focus on you and to let love come as it does in time. I've been disappointed by not ever marrying. Yeah. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat, girl. I'm 37 and I've never even been engaged. That's why always got these rings on my hand. So I'm married to myself, I guess. And sometimes it really does bum me out. That's. But I hope that love will come to me, and I do try to put myself out there as much as I can. You're older, okay. Love is still possible. It's always possible. Marriage is always possible. I mean, I sincerely think it is. I truly do. People get married at every age. Well, 18 and older, unless you're like in Alabama, and then it's like 16 or something. But people get married at all ages, love. And it's absolutely possible. It's absolutely on the horizon for you. It's you're divorced twice. And then sometimes I look at things like that. I look at my practice, and I look at my clients that have been through horrible marriages. And sometimes I'm just like, is it that bad that I'm on my own and that I haven't had that trauma, you know? So you haven't experienced that trauma. That's good. It's just your guides don't want you to be with just anybody, love. They want you to be with the right guy, and the right guy might take a little longer to come along than you would like. They really don't want you. They want you to take the timestamp off of love there is really no timestamp. I know you feel that way, but I'm hearing it really loud and clear from your guides that there is no timestamp. Let love come as it goes. What's the phrase? That's from a song that I like, but just letting love come into your life naturally and organically. Okay. So that is what I have for you, sweet Robin. Thank you very much for your donation. I really appreciate you, love. Thank you. And you're going to meet your person and he's going to be great. Just nothing good ever comes easy or fast. That's what I always keep in mind too. All the best things usually take a little while to happen. I've seen some of the most solid relationships I've seen have been with older people that have gotten together, more mature people, because they've been through shit and because they can understand each other and because you're more emotionally mature and men become more emotionally mature, crazy enough, as they get older. So it's 100% possible for you, love. I never say never. I never. There's always a possibility. The future is largely unwritten. When I'm reading tarot, I'm reading current energies. So I always say that the future is unwritten, largely. Okay. You've got this, love. Okay. Thank you very much, Robin. You're a sweetheart. Thank you. And we just received another donation from Anila. Thank you so much. So where is my list at? We have Coco and then Jasmine and then Anila. Coco, thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. What are Maury's feelings towards my daughter? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Maury's feelings towards Aisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Maury's feelings towards Aisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Maury's feelings towards Aisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Maury's feelings towards Aisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Maury's feelings towards Aisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Maury's feelings towards Aisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Maury's feelings towards Aisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Maury's feelings towards Aisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Maury's feelings towards Aisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Maury's feelings towards Aisha? Okay, let's see. Eight of Wands reversed, Eight of Swords reversed, Death, the Empress reversed, and Page of Wands. It's not bad, but it's not great. I think he feels largely unattached to her with the Eight of Swords reversed and the Eight of Wands reversed. But she has kind of changed his view and feelings towards children in general with the Death card. Low key, he's kind of jealous. It feels like he's competing for affections with her and you. God damn, I've gone to get my glasses adjusted. I got them adjusted yesterday and they finally fit, but they hurt my face. And then I went and got them readjusted today and now they're falling down my face again. This is really irritating. Anyway, not your problem, my problem. Anyway, yeah, I feel like there is some competing energies with him with the Empress reversed. But he does like her with the Page of Wands. He does like her with the Page of Wands. There is consideration for her, but largely unattached with both of these eights reversed. Yeah, mostly just unattached here. But he likes her, the Page of Wands, but there is a little bit of competing affections. Like, he knows that you have to give your affections to your child. That's very immature of him, but that is what I'm seeing. That she kind of comes into the equation. I don't know if he has any kids, but I feel like he doesn't. But overall, it's okay. It's just it's not great, Coco. He's mostly, he doesn't think too much about her. He's not super connected to her. Is what I'm seeing. Okay. Thank you very much, Coco. I appreciate you so much, and I wish you all the very best in everything you do. Merci bien. Jasmine D, thank you so much for your donation, Jasmine. Did you want a 15 card reading, Jasmine? You're welcome. Delian Coco. You wanted 2 questions. You got it, Jasmine. Please go ahead. 110 and 115. You got it, babe. No problem. So 110, we'll start with the 10 card reading and then we'll do a 5 card reading. You want to do that? Ooh, you hung out with Edgar last night. Oh, but he was pushing you away. God damn it. Okay, I was gonna ask if you guys hooked up last night. Love is in the air. At least sex is in the air, it seems right now. Yeah, I am. Before I'm even pulling the cards, I'm getting confused energy right now. You kept telling me I'm embarrassed. You kept telling me I'm embarrassed. I thought I was ready. I didn't know what to tell him. What's your question, sweetheart? And we just received another donation from Coco. Thank you so much, Coco. Merci. Okay, let's see. It's all good, girl. It's all good. We'll do a 5 card. You wanted to do a 5 card for this. And 1 second, let me just update the list here. He's a Gemini, 33. Okay. And I'm a Libra, 28. All right, girl. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it over between Edgar and Jasmine after last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it over between Edgar and Jasmine after last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it over between Edgar and Jasmine after last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it over between Edgar and Jasmine after last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it over between Edgar and Jasmine after last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it over between Edgar and Jasmine after last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it over between Edgar and Jasmine after last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it over between Edgar and Jasmine after last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it over between Edgar and Jasmine after last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it over between Edgar and Jasmine after last night? Page of Cups, 10 of Cups, Ace of Cups, 4 of Wands, and King of Cups. I knew it. It's not over at all. Whoa, it's really strong, girl. Ace of Cups, 10 of Cups, 4 of Wands, King of Cups, Page of Cups. No way. This ain't over, girl. The fat lady has not saying it is not over. He really has feelings for you. And I think he's really taken aback by them. That's what I felt before I even turned the cards. It's not over at all, girl. I feel like he's playing games. That's major love. You see all this, right? 10 of Cups, Page of Cups, Ace of Cups, 4 of Wands, a divine union, King of Cups, all upright. He legit pushed you away. That's not cool. You don't fucking touch someone like that. But I think that he's really overwhelmed by how he feels for you. Dead ass. And I felt that before I pulled the cards. My guides were saying, no way. No way. It's not over. No way. No way. Oh, okay. Okay, he didn't physically push you. Okay, good. Good. We don't do that. we don't accept that. Okay. But he emotionally pushed you away. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. Ew. Why is he being... Yeah, right, Anita? Like, all cups, all upright, and I felt it before I pulled the cards. So I was just like, wow, this is big. This is major. He really has strong feelings for you, and I think it's messing with his head. I don't think he's met a woman like you before. Dead ass. And he's just like, how do I deal with this? I don't think he knows how to operate from here. This is crazy. I feel bad because he said he got his car totaled. That sucks, and he isn't ready. He has a lot going on. He wants to be, I feel like he wants to be your King of Cups. He wants to be the best man that he can be for you. He doesn't want to be a loser. He doesn't want to be, I think he feels very insecure. And he wants to be the best man that he can be for you. Right, Anita? I've seen this before, but it's very, very rare. I mean, I read almost every night. This is my job. I do this. So I have seen it before, but I rarely see it. Rarely see that kind of love. Yeah. I'm sorry, Jasmine. I bet you were. Well, it's not over. Things are certainly not over between the two of you. This is when he pushed me away energetically, like he said, I'm sorry for everything. Yeah. So insecure. He's really all up in his head. He's really Gemini right now. He's really Knight of Swords. He's all in his head, and he doesn't quite know how to handle his emotions right now. Wow. He told me I'm sorry for basically me going over and hooking up with him. Yeah, he's in a really weird headspace, girl. Really, really strange. Please go ahead and post your second question, love. Like he regrets being intimate with him. Or he regrets you being intimate with him. I sense I sense that it's there's more going on than that. That he's found a woman that he really, really appreciates and values, and he doesn't quite know how how to navigate this properly. Yeah. I want to be with him. I really am willing to deal with his BS, but ultimately I have to know if he's going to finally decide to pursue me romantically. Yeah, yeah. Will he genuinely pursue you romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Edgar sincerely pursue Jasmine romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Edgar sincerely pursue Jasmine romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Edgar sincerely pursue Jasmine romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Edgar sincerely pursue Jasmine romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Sorry. Will Edgar sincerely pursue Jasmine romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Edgar sincerely pursue Jasmine romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Edgar sincerely pursue Jasmine romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Edgar sincerely pursue Jasmine romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Edgar sincerely pursue Jasmine romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Edgar sincerely pursue Jasmine romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Edgar sincerely pursue Jasmine romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Edgar sincerely pursue Jasmine romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Edgar sincerely pursue Jasmine romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Edgar sincerely pursue Jasmine romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Edgar sincerely pursue Jasmine romantically? Hey, Kristen, how you doing, girl? I hope you are well, my love. 7 of Wands. 10 of Wands. I see that, yeah. King of Cups. 4 of Pentacles reversed. Temperance. 5 of Cups reversed. Knight of Swords. Yeah, he's Knight of Swords, girl. 4 of Cups. The Devil reversed. And the Moon reversed. This is one of those situations, again, where the future is largely unwritten. As it stands right now, I had these 2 cards in my head. He's got a lot going on. He's got a lot of shit in his life going on. You know that. Oh, you had your surgery today. I hope it went well, Kristen. I hope it went well, love. That's rough. My mom has sinus issues. Thank you. It's called the Magical Girl Tarot deck. It's inspired by Sailor Moon. Fight evil, win love. That's what we do. Yeah, you understand that he's got a whole lot going on, and he's way, I told you, he's Knight of Swords. He's way all up in his head right now because he has all of these burdens. But he does feel like this connection is worth defending with the 7 of Wands. He's just got some personal regrets and issues that he needs to process before he can pursue you seriously, because he wants something serious with you. He sincerely has a lot of love for you. Oh, I'm sorry, Kristen. Yeah, much love and healing towards you. He has a lot of love for you again with this King of Cups. He wants to be your King of Cups, but he's got issues with his Four of Cups. I think he deals with some serious depression. I don't want to be anyone like I am with you. I understand where you're coming from. It's fine. It's cool. I'm not with the drama. I'm not even tripping. Yeah, yeah. It's like you don't care. You'll take it on, you know? I have things I'm gonna write through that I got to. I'm trying to help it to be, you may not believe me, you may not care to know, but I'm here for you. Yeah. Uh, yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I understand. He's not letting go of you emotionally with the Four of Pentacles reversed, but he does see you as, at this time, he sees you as a temptation because he hasn't corrected himself and he hasn't responded back to you. With time, I think that he's going to come through, but we do have the moon reversed here, which is basically telling me the future is unwritten at this point. He made you feel like it's over. I don't think it's over. I really don't think it's over. But I do think that he's definitely trying to level himself up to be a better man for you. You know what I mean? I think you get what I'm saying, and I know I hear you loud and clear that you're so willing to take on all of his crap, his garbage, whatever. You're happy to take it, like whatever he's going through. You're happy to be there with him, but he doesn't want you to see all of that. He's kind of ashamed. I feel of himself. He wants to. What's screaming at me is this Ten of Wands and the Knight of Swords. He really wants to level himself, but he just never pursues me officially, and it sucks. Things just don't progress. Yeah. Must be on painkillers too. What are you talking about, Anita? Who's on painkillers? That's a huge assertion to make. It's okay to be on painkillers if you've had something like some surgery or anything, but we don't like to make that assertion. Your girl used to be addicted to painkillers, so we don't like to talk about that. We don't like to make that as. Are you saying that he just never pursues me? I'm frustrated. I totally get it, girl. I really think he's going through it. He's not on drugs, is he? I do sense depression. I am seeing the devil reversed, which is addiction. It could be addiction. And to exert my emotions on him, especially right now. Yeah. He doesn't do drugs. Okay. Good, clean boy. Doesn't do drugs. Okay, no drugs. Okay, so that's not an issue. Okay. Yeah, I think he's got some serious depression, insecurities. Oh, I get you, Anita. Yeah. No, it's totally fine. Yeah. I assumed Kristen probably was too. Kristen, I hope that you have relief from your pain. I truly hope so. Right now. He smokes weed probably, but nothing else. Yeah, we all smoke weed. That's all good. Weed's not a drug. I mean, it is, but I see weed as much of a drug as caffeine or alcohol. I know, alcohol I take out of that equation. Alcohol can be dirty. But weed and caffeine, I think, are pretty lightweight. I think it's all okay for us to use those. I don't think that's an issue here. I think what's going on is he's depressed and insecure, very insecure, very, very insecure, and wants to level himself up before he can be with you. And I mean, I don't know. But he's legit pushing, and he's legit pushing you away. He is legit pushing you away. He is, and I'm really sorry. It's very frustrating, and I want to tell you, yeah, he's just going to come forth to you. I'm also not going to lie to you and say that he doesn't have feelings for you, because he does. And they're very, very deep. It's unwritten right now, Jasmine. I'm really sorry. He wants to, he's in the process of trying to, you're on his mind constantly. And he's in the process of trying to make him to like unburden, like get rid of the burdens in his life. Yeah, I bet he hides his feelings for sure. And there's a lot of feelings going on there that hurt. There's a lot of sadness. There's a lot of hurt and sadness. Lots of hurt. And that's an insecurity. He has not expressed his feelings for you. And that's such a shame. That's such a shame, because it's so clear that he feels strongly for you. I sincerely wish that he. Yeah, I know. I know. We've read for him before. I know the saga of Jasmine and Edgar. I'm familiar with this. He's gotta get off his ass and make a legit move, and also not feel badly about being intimate with you, because I mean, well, he knows that intimacy is emotions, especially for women. It solidifies emotions, and he's all up in his emotions now, and he doesn't quite know how to navigate it. And I'm not saying that's okay. I'm saying that's just where he's at. As it stands right now, he has very strong feelings for you, but he doesn't want to come forward to you sincerely in love until he's all feeling totally good about himself, and he's not there yet. Is what I'm seeing with the moon reversed. He's just not there yet. I don't want you to wait around for him forever at the same time. That's also not fair to you, you know? Express his feelings. Sure, absolutely. I need to run to the restroom because I'm a human being and I haven't peed in a while. So I need to go really quick. But please, yeah, send your donation and post your question. Thank you, love. We are back like a Cadillac. And thank you so much for your additional donation, Jasmine. Is Edgar going to express his feelings for me? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Edgar going to express his feelings for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Edgar going to express his feelings for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Edgar going to express his feelings for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Edgar going to express his feelings for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Edgar going to express his feelings for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Edgar going to express his feelings for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Edgar going to express his feelings for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Edgar going to express his feelings for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Edgar going to express his feelings for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Edgar going to express his feelings for Jasmine? Let's see. The Emperor reversed. Seven of Swords reversed. Four of Pentacles reversed. The Hermit reversed. And Judgment reversed. Jeez Louise. I am so sorry, Jasmine. As it stands right now, no, he's not going to express his emotions in the current energies right now. He is so harshly judgmental of himself at this time, and I wish I could tell you, no, he's going to be fine. He's going to get out of this, but he's in such a bad funk. It's like he can't see himself with you because he's so out of whack right now. He doesn't see himself as although he has love for you, he doesn't see himself being fit enough to be your emperor right now, to be your man. He feels like he is lacking. I wish he knew how much you feel for him. I don't know if he completely grasps how much you feel for him. But he feels a sincere lack in his life with the Seven of Swords reversed and the Four of Pentacles reversed. He feels like he doesn't have enough to give to you. And he feels like he needs to work on himself at this time with the Hermit reversed because he's so harshly judgmental of himself. He is judging himself so harshly, and it's not necessary. Like I think he feels poor, like financially broke, and that makes him feel like a loser. Like I hate using those type of words, but I am using those words. That's dead ass how he feels. He feels broke. He feels like he needs to level up for you. He feels like you deserve him at his best, and he's just not there right now. I'm really sorry, Jasmine. And with this situation, I'd give it a timestamp, because if he's just not going to come around, it's just sincerely not fair for you to wait for him. You know, I'm sorry, Jasmine. I get it. I totally get it. 100%. I can only imagine how frustrated you are. So sorry, love. I'm so sorry. Okay. Anila, thank you very much for your donation, Anila. I'm wondering about that, Jasmine, if you should just move on. I mean, there is something so real there. I sense it, but you also need to live your best life at the same time, and this is really affecting you emotionally. It's an upheaval, and I don't want you to go through that, you know? I know you're hurting, and it's frustrating, and you deserve better. This saga's been going on for a while now. 4 years? Girl, I didn't know exactly how long it's been going, but I've been reading for you and him for a minute now. I've been on here for 2.5 years. I've been reading for you for what, 6 months or a year or so. I did not know it was going on for that long. That's a long time, girlfriend. That's a long time. Yeah, and now it's just like you're getting, like, time is passing, you know, you have your life to live. He has his life to live. But more importantly, like, you've got to live your best life, and you can't be thinking about him all the time when he's not coming forward. It's not fair to you. And you were just friends, yeah. Yeah, that's so tough, Jasmine. I hope things get better and I hope that you can set yourself free if he doesn't come around. I would give this a timestamp. At this point, I would give it a timestamp. He doesn't come around in what, 3 months or something like that. It's time to move on. But you do you, I can't tell you what to do. I know it's hard to do that. I've been there. I know. Like it's really tough to set a boundary like that, but I think it's really good. I think it would be really good for you. Okay. Thank you, love. Thank you. Anila, if I approach Jabbar in the next 7 to 9 months and tell him we're at the point of having the trust to share passwords and access to one another's phone, how will that conversation go? Will he agree? He got me think up ahead. I need to strategize just as he is. Okay, so that's the transparency you want. You want to be able to look through his phone and everything. I'm happy to ask that question. I'm letting it comfortable again, trust, and then hit him with this. Yeah. Here's the deal with looking through phones. I don't like it. When I'm in a relationship, you don't go through my phone, and I don't go through your phone. That's private. And the reason why I say that is because if you have to look through someone's phone, it means that someone's not trustworthy. If you can't have that inherent trust, then it's not there. But he's not a trustworthy person. So there you go. There you go. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Jabbar Will Jabbar agree to Anila having access to his phone in the next 9 months? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Will Jabbar agree to Anila having access to his phone in the next 9 months? Yeah, and he shouldn't be invading your freaking privacy. That's yours. That's yours. I don't want him. I don't want him looking at this channel. I don't want him seeing my readings on him. Angels, and I think you don't want to see that. I think you feel the same way. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Jabbar react? Will Jabbar accept sharing passwords in the next 7 to 9 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jabbar accept sharing passwords over the next 9 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jabbar accept sharing passwords over the next 9 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jabbar accept sharing passwords over the next 9 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jabbar accept sharing passwords over the next 9 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jabbar accept sharing passwords over the next 9 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jabbar accept sharing passwords over the next 9 months? Let's see, my love. Let's see. And let's see where we're at here. And I'm going to turn on the light. No, I get you, Anila. I get you. Death, Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Swords, Page of Pentacles, and Ten of Pentacles reversed. Okay. I think there's going to be I think that he will receive it. I think he will accept it. There's going to be some kind of transformation here with the Death card. And I think he's going to try to actually work towards some transparency between the two of you with the Page of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles, and a sense of fairness and balance between the two of you with the Queen of Swords. The only card I'm really disliking here is the Ten of Pentacles reversed. The Ten of Pentacles is the marriage card. I fear that he will be receptive to it, but that you will be disappointed. To leave me and excuse me emotionally cheating when there was none of that. He accused you of emotionally cheating. Jesus, jeez Louise. I think he'll receive it well, Anila. I think he will make a concerted effort to allow transparency between the two of you to take place. But I don't know if it's going to save your marriage with the Ten of Pentacles reversed. I'm afraid that this is going to result in you seeing something you don't want to see. He made you like this because he's a narcissist, and narcissists put their traits on the people around them. They imbue their fears. They or deflect their fears onto the people around him. He is a cheater. I believe he is. I believe that he has a tendency to do that. I'm not saying he's cheating on you right now, but I know he's done it in the past. So he has a fear of that. It's deflected. And now he's accusing you of an emotional affair? No. So my answer is yes, he will allow transparency, but I'm afraid that it's not going to ultimately help the marriage, love. With the Ten of Pentacles reversed, I'm not sure how much it's going to help that family. The Ten of Pentacles is the family card. It's the husband, the wife, the kids, the dogs, and the grandma. Grandma's not there, say that. But, like the healthy family picture is still reversed. So I'm really sorry, Anila. I do think you will agree to it, but I don't know if the transparency is going to be something that you want to see, if that makes sense. Okay. So sorry, Anila. So sorry you're going through this, love. I wish you could focus on the present moment and things that bring you joy and happiness, and that you weren't bogged down by this. Coco Siren, thank you so much for your donation, Coco Siren. Please come to the chat. Thank you. Coco Siren, please come to the chat. Thank you. I need to reach a conclusion within myself, this man, and all I'm saying is I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. Yeah. Yeah. Like, you don't, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get it, Anila. Much love and light to you and strength. Because this is really rough. I understand. And I just want him to be a good man to you. And correct his bad behaviors. Coco Siren, please come to the chat, Coco Siren. It is your turn, Coco Siren. And let the ashes fly. Help me to make it. Help me to make it. Do y'all like Beach House, the band Beach House? Oh, they're my favorite band. If you build yourself a myth, know what comes with it. Coco Siren, it is your turn, love. What comes after this? Momentary bliss, consequence of what you do to me. Help me to make it. Help me to make it. I love this song. Myth by Beach House. Such a beautiful song. Coco Siren, Coco Siren. I hope Coco Siren didn't fall asleep because she's in Paris. She's in Paris, France. She's 9 hours ahead of me. Coco's in the future. Coco's a future woman. All right, Coco, you haven't come to the chat. When you make a donation, you have 3 minutes to come to the chat when I call your name. If you don't call your name, we move on to the next person. There is no next person. We're all through with donations. That means that we are going to play a game for the chance to win a free reading. If you are interested in winning a free reading, now would be the time for you to play the game. Free reading time, game time. If you are interested in a free reading, please go ahead and play. The name of the game is very simple. I wish Anita was here. She was here like all night and she wanted a free reading. Oh, Anna's here. The name of the game is super simple. I'm going to pull a random major arcana card. Whoever guesses correctly or closest is the winner. If you don't know the major arcana, that's fine. Anita's here. All right, so if you don't know the major arcana, that's fine. You can just guess any number between 0 and 21. Okay, and I'm going to pull one at random here. All right, I got my card. Guess any number between 0 and 21. Or if you know the major arcana, you can draw with the major arcana. Anila guesses the devil. Hey, Crystal. Crystal guesses number 21. Deluxe guesses number 17. Anna guesses number 11. Anita guesses number 5. Is that everybody? Hey girl, how you doing, Crystal? Oh damn, they're playing Hell of Beautiful Beach House. Do y'all like that band Beach House? Are you familiar with them? They're my favorite band. I've seen them live. I saw them live last spring. I've seen them 12 times, y'all. I went to the East Coast to see them. Like, I'm crazy about this band. All right, and we have, okay, one guess per person. Yeah, thank you, Anna. Anna came in clutch. All right, we have a winner chicken dinner. Congratulations to Anita. You are the winner, love. Anita's been here all night, so this is actually really awesome. Congratulations, Anita. You are the winner. I ended up pulling the Magician, which is number 1. You guessed number 5, which is closest to the Magician. Congratulations, Miss Anita. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat, love. Thank you. Congratulations to Anita on her win. You're in Nepal, Anita? So it's really late for you too, girl. It's late o'clock. Or actually, I don't know what time it is in Nepal. I'm guessing it's like, or is it like early morning time in Nepal? That's cool that you're in Nepal. I used to sell Tibetan singing bowls, and we would, my business partner, she's no longer with us, rest in peace. But we would we would buy bowls. We would buy Tibetan singing bowls and sell them from Tibet. That was a cool adventure. I love Tibetan singing bowls and crystal bowls. Those are really cool. It's 8:35 in the morning. Ay caramba. Current feelings of Ranu joy. Okay, I have a romance spread that I do, Anita. Their thoughts, their feelings, and their intentions towards you. Do you want me to do that for him? Or I don't know what their gender is. Ranu Joy, is that a gentleman or a lady? You have one at home. That's cool. Yeah, I actually don't have one. Well, I think, yeah, I have one back in my parents' house. It's a guy, okay. And do you want me to do his thoughts and feelings and intentions or just his feelings? And what is, okay, just his feelings. And what is your sign again? I don't know if you said your sign. And what is his sign? Do you know his sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are brand new joys, current feelings for Anita? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are brand new joys, current feelings for Anita? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are brand new joys, current feelings for Anita? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are brand new joys, current feelings for Anita? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are brand new joys, current feelings for Anita? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are brand new joys, current feelings for Anita? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are brand new joys, current feelings for Anita? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are brand new joys, current feelings for Anita? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are brand new joys, current feelings for Anita? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are brand new joys, current feelings for Anita? Let's see. You're a Scorpio and he's a Leo. Okay, let's see. Four of Wands, Six of Cups, Temperance reversed, Five of Pentacles reversed, and Eight of Pentacles. Okay. Yes, these are very romantic feelings. Freaking Four of Wands is the first card. A divinely ordained romantic union. He loves communication with you. He loves do you guys talk a lot and flirt? He sees, yeah, you are his type. You're definitely his type. And he loves your banter, the way, the communication that you guys have. I think that at first, so he's angry right now. Okay, I was gonna say there's something here. There's something temperance reverse. Yeah, he's pissed off. He has love for you, but there's something that you haven't had for 2 weeks. Like no contact for 2 weeks. Yeah, you've been blocked for 2 weeks. Okay. Yeah, he's really bent out of shape right now with I was gonna ask, like, what's this temperance reverse and what's this Five of Pentacles reverse? Five of Pentacles reverse, yeah, he feels like you kind of left him out in the cold. He feels kind of abandoned by you, or yeah, angry about something. And actually, conversely, he's kind of left you out in the cold with this Five of Pentacles reversed. It's kind of like he put a reverse situation on you. Now he's blocked you. But he is going to come back, I believe, with the Eight of Pentacles. You're still absolutely on his mind. This Four of Wands being the first card, you're absolutely on his mind. There are still very strong romantic feelings between the two of you, but he's like emotionally blocked in a way. I know he blocked you on his phone, but it's like he's like emotionally blocked. He's been out of shape. He is angry. Unfortunately, no, Anita, it's just 5 cards for a free reading. I can't do any more. My energy is getting low. I've been reading for 4 hours now. I'll do you a solid and I'll pull a hidden oracle card for you, okay? This is what he wants to say to you that he can't. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Ranu Joy want to say to Anita that he can't? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what does Ranu Joy want to say to Anita that he can't, that he isn't? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Ranu Joy want to say to Anita that he can't or he isn't? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Ranu Joy want to say to Anita that he can't? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Ranu Joy want to say to Anita that he can't? Mocha light. This box over here. Okay, let's see. I wish I could share my good news with you. So there's something good that happened in his life, over the past couple of weeks that he wishes that he could tell you. He's absolutely going to come back to you. I sincerely believe that. I don't know how long the two of you have been romantic together, but I do see this as a temporary, very temporary thing. And he's thinking about you a lot, and he's just kind of gearing up for the next communication that you guys have. You guys are going to have to talk about whatever angered him, of course. That's going to be a little difficult, but I do see him coming forward. I do. I do, Miss Anita. I think he's just you met online. Okay. And that's fine. I mean, I think a lot of people meet people online, but you haven't met in real life. Okay. Just make sure he's not a scammer. I always get so scared when people don't meet people in real life. Make sure he never asks you for money, and that you don't ever give him money until you see him in person. You met on Matrimonial. What's Matrimonial? Is that a dating site for marriage? I've never heard of that. I know you're in Nepal, and I know marriage is just like so much more valued in Eastern cultures than in Western cultures. No, he is not. I know his family. Oh, yeah. No, I was kind of just kidding there, girl. I was kind of just kidding. No, I watch a lot of scam. There's this YouTube channel called Scamfish, and it's like older people that get scammed by it's always some guy working on an oil rig, or he's in the army or something like that. It's always, I know, I was just playing with you, girl. No, he's real. He's not a scammer. He's real. And he is Indian. Okay. Okay. And you know his family. Okay. Oh yeah, girl, like in Nigeria, it's like a business there. Like they have it down. Like they have operations, like offices where people like professionally scam. I'm like, wow, God will strike down upon thee in such a horrible way. All those scammers, like I don't know how anyone could live with money like that, taking money from someone like that. He's in New York. Oh, cool. Okay, so that is far, but it's always cool. Well, I love and hate. I hate long distance relationships because of the difficulty, but there's always the excitement of the possibility of moving to a new place, And I don't know if that's something you're thinking about. Possibly move. Why do I smell burning? It smells like burning food. I think I'm good. His birthday is on the. He's a Leo. I'm such a sucker for Leo, Anita. I melt when yeah. I'm always meeting Leo guys. Like if a guy ever gets my affections and really piques my interest, they always, and I'll be like, what, you're a Leo, aren't you? They'll be like, how did you know? I'll be like, because I like you. Because I'm really attracted to you. Yeah, no, Leos and I've dated more Leos than any other sign. They can be a pain in the ass. They can be really difficult, but if you can get them to be loyal and there for you, then it's good. I think he does. I don't use love very. I don't throw the word love. Well, I throw it around like much love to all you guys, but in terms of someone else, I don't know if he's at the love stage yet, but I do think he's in love with you. There is absolutely the infatuation for sure. You're a Leo too? That's awesome, Deluxe. Right on. Happy early birthday or late birthday. I know we're in Leo season right now. So happy birthday to all y'all Leos. Yeah. Yeah. I think he's in love with you, Anita. Love for me is you guys have well, I think he has confessed when he was newsed. Okay, so he does love you. When he was boozed. Okay, I was gonna say because I was just going to say you'll know he loves you when he tells you, but that's not always the case. Some people will withhold it, as we've seen in a lot of the readings tonight. Some people will withhold that when they love someone. It's really disappointing. Um, but he confessed it when he was drunk. Yeah, he loves you. I think he loves you. I don't think that's a question if he said that to you. And we have the Four of Wands right there. I think that it's pretty solid, Anita. I would just have some patience. But don't give him all of your time, you know? You don't want to wait on him forever. I know you're in love with him. I feel that. I sense that. And I think he loves you too. He's in love with you. At the very least, he's in love with you. And there's something important there, you know. So give it a little bit of time. I think he's going to come around and unblock you. That's so petty when people block people. It really is a petty action. But he was acting on his feelings, and that's the other thing too. You did miss your, hey, Coco, Coco's here. All right. That's the other thing too. Last thing, Anita. He wouldn't be upset with you right now if he didn't have feelings for you. You know what I mean? I don't know if you quite get that, but like, I don't know why he's upset with you, but if he didn't have feelings for you, he wouldn't have been ticked off. You know? People don't get mad with people that they don't have feelings for. It's someone who is tugging on your heartstrings. Yeah, he does need some time for himself, that temperance reversed. It's all good, Coco. It's late o'clock for you. What is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4? It's 5 in the morning, girl. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's get to your question, love. It's all good, Coco. Please go ahead and post your question. Yeah, he just needs some time for himself. I think you're all good, Anita. I think that Four of Wands, whenever I see that, that's divinely ordained love. You know, that's heaven sent. Anita, thank you, Coco, for being late. Yeah, you got a reading, girl. That's divine. That's divine intervention, right? Deluxe, your birthday's August 11th. Happy early birthday, my darling. Happy early birthday. Does Maury still have feelings for me? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Maury still have feelings for Coco? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Maury still have feelings for Coco? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Maury still have feelings for Coco? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Maury still have feelings for Coco? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Maury still have feelings for Coco? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Maury still have feelings for Coco? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Maury still have feelings for Coco? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Maury still have feelings for Coco? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Maury still have feelings for Coco? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Maury still have feelings for Coco? Ace of Pentacles, Queen of Wands reversed, Five of Cups, the Sun, and King of Wands reversed. Yes, yes, Coco. He still has feelings for you, absolutely, with this Ace of Pentacles and the Sun. But he is bent out of shape about something with the Queen of Wands reversed and the Five of Cups. He has some kind of feeling of loss here, or regret or guilt. The affection is still there. The affection is still there with the Ace of Pentacles and the Sun, but he's kind of bent out of shape with the King of Wands reversed and the Queen of Wands reversed. His sense of desire is, whoa, that's cool. Sorry, went blue for a second. His sense of desire is low right now, and I don't think it has anything to do with you. I think he's going through some stuff in his life. And it's affected his sex drive with the Queen of Wands reversed and the King of Wands reversed. There's issues there. That's deadly. Like, I'm deadly serious. I think that he's going through something that's, yeah, his sex drive is just not what it was. But good night, sweet Anita. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your wonderful energy this evening. And congrats on your win. I wish you all the very best. And hope to see you again, love. Thank you. Yeah, there's something about his desire being off here. But he still sees you in a beautiful light. And he still holds you dear. But he's going through something right now that's preventing him from being fully present for you romantically. Okay. So yes, he does. He absolutely still has feelings for you. Ace of Pentacles right here. He holds you dear. They call it the Ace of Compacts. This deck calls Pentacles compacts. I think that's cute, like from Sailor Moon. But yeah, he does. He holds you dear. He holds you very dear. But he's just going through something right now. A very, very common story for this evening for a lot of guys. They have feelings for you, but they're going through something that's preventing them from coming forward and being fully present. That's what I'm seeing with him. Okay. All right. So with that, I'm going to call it a night. I've got to go eat. I'm hungry. And yeah, thank you all so much for a wonderful evening. Again, you guys have such beautiful, positive energy, and it is so welcomed. I'm going to be gone. I'm doing some self-care, self-love retreat for the next 4 days. I'm going up to the hot springs in Calistoga. I'm going to take care of myself, relax, meditate. And when I come back, I'm going to be all rejuvenated and ready to read for y'all. Back on it, back on it. All right, so I will see you all on Saturday, I believe. It's going to be a little while, but I am still available for private readings. As always, you can always message me on Instagram or my email, and I will have my cards with me. And I will be available for private readings if you have any burning questions that you need answered. Okay? Thank you all so much. Much love to you all. Thank you, Coco. Thank you, Anita. Thank you, everybody. You have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you on Saturday.